watching the video later. I gotta set up everything, so I'm not gonna be talking very much here. But this is kind of an extra stream. We it's the tournament weekend here. We're after 3 different species, and I had kind of promised to go live Saturday afternoon. Maybe some people in other parts of the world be able to get with us and all. But now I'm catching fish instead of working on getting it set up. We'll see here. Get this one in. So a lot of people don't even know I'm going to go live today, other than a couple that were with us the other night. So it'll probably be a while before we have anybody show up. Middle of the Saturday. Most of our streams are on Thursday, Friday nights, Saturday nights. So definitely might take a little while for us. But let's get everything set up here for our live. We will work on our thumbnail, all that kind of stuff. That's what I got to work on. Our day 3 thumbnail. Let's grab our so if you're watching later, definitely skip forward if you want, or just chill and hang out right here. Got to get the title and everything put in. That's what you got to do on PlayStation. Another fish on there. So let's grab that real quick. We'll reel it in. Multitask. Here. And we'll get... Alright, it's up to us. Well, let's see. Now we were after the red nose out here on Africa, and we have to use the artificial yellow corn, so a little more challenging. And then we're also after the Andalusian barbel, which is definitely turning out to be the hard one of the group, that's for sure. We've got a 617 gold. We do have a small diamond here, a baby diamond of these guys, so I'm going to try to upgrade this because the barbel is pretty tough. I think that would be pretty unfun, you might say, to watch. But I'm looking forward to getting back to the shovel nose, which is our 3rd species. We got an 8.76 diamond on those, but they're kind of fun to catch. We kind of figured out something with Jackie there, and they're kind of fun to catch for sure. Let's get this guy in. I think we got all that done. Need to turn this on, and then I need to share my links. So let's go. Here. Pop that up, hit that. Alright. I still haven't even got to the chat yet. So, oh, we did get a red nose finally. We're back on them. Good. I thought it was going to just be an eel day there for a minute. Let's get back out there. Yeah, so nobody's with me. Most of everyone is at evening. Obviously, Saturday afternoon is going to be a little different. But we wanted to give some different opportunities. Most everybody and all my mods are busy, so we'll see how it goes for a little while here. If it doesn't work out, then that's fine. We might switch it up. Let's go to that and get my link. There we go. Oh, Bev's with me. Awesome, Bev. Sorry I didn't even see you chat there. I'm just now getting to where, because I'm on my own here, so hopefully you're still hanging. I am, the barbel is not fun. That's right. I've like, all right, I'm just gonna fish for the other ones, try to better them while we, I thought I would just do that. Looks like it's just you and me for now. So nobody knew I was gonna be going live today other than a couple that were with me late there Thursday night. We're like, let's go on Saturday afternoon because we got the hunter. We're gonna stream the hunter tonight. So I was like, well, why don't we just stream 3 or 4 hours of the angler and then we'll switch over to the hunter. That way I'm gonna be fishing anyway, but I wanted to give some other folks some opportunities that normally can't be with us that late at night to hang out. So I'll get the link here and see if I can't get it into the group. That way some people do know that we are trying to get it hooked up. Here on day 3, one more day after today, so plenty of time still. But the barbel are slow. Alright, let's go with that, and then we'll come here. For a at least these fish, we catch something. At least it's not too bad. Let's grab that link, pop that in there, and we'll see. Me either. I'm sitting on a 6.17 Bev. It is. I'm like, I need to be putting the time into it, but I've got a baby diamond of these red nose, so I'm like, I can do that. I could definitely increase my sturgeon, but I'll work on that on my off time, I think. Off stream. I mean, I'm not saying I won't jump over there. If someone gets a good server and we want to go and check it out, I'm all about it, but it's pretty boring to watch someone else sitting there trying to get those barbel. I'm jumping back and forth between 2 locations that I think should be good, but man, it is a struggle. The one location I really wanted, I kind of gave up on, but now I'm kind of wishing I hadn't. How's I'm doing this beautiful Saturday, asked Polar Bear? I'm doing awesome. I'm kind of excited to do a day stream here. We're going to stream theAngler here for, 4.5 hours maybe. And then we're going to switch over to the Hunter for the Hunter competition this weekend. We've got a couple people waiting to hunt with me tonight and wanting to do the competition, so we got to put some time into it. Even though I need to be getting that barbel for these guys, but I thought it'd be kind of fun to do a Saturday afternoon stream. I'm going to be fishing anyway. Why not fire up a stream? Not really telling anybody, but I don't even have any mods with me. Everybody's busy on Saturday afternoons, but there might be people, over in Europe, like Farmer Pete and stuff, that might be fishing evening for him, that he might want to hang out. So get some other opportunities. We'll see what Saturdays do for us here, just for fun. I'm already fishing anyway. Might as well hang out with y'all. Have somebody to talk to anyway. It's always more fun. I do have the group open, so we'll see if any of those guys jump in to hang out. It's nice having the others to talk to because I get a little back and forth while I'm waiting for people to want to ask questions or talk and chat. It definitely helps, that's for sure. Gives me a chance to take a drink even. But thanks for stopping by, Polar Bear. Appreciate you. Hey, Farmer Pete did. Hey, Rum. I'm still here smashing through the eels. Hey, I thought about you when I fired up Saturday. We were talking about that Thursday night when you were getting ready to go to work. You might have already left. I was like, hey, why don't we just stream the Angler before the Hunter on Saturday afternoon? And maybe some guys over in Europe will get a chance to hang out with us that don't normally get to be with us that late. So that's all I'm doing. I need a barbel like Bev. She's working on her barbel, I think. I do too, but that is horrible to for streaming, and not a lot of people out fishing yet here on a Saturday afternoon here in the States. Anyway, it's afternoon. I think everybody will be on tonight as usual, but we'll definitely be hunting. I know Jesse and Michael are looking forward to hunting tonight together, so that'll be a good time. Even if you all are fishing, I encourage you to come hang out with us. Still, we'll talk about fishing. We'll talk about Hunter. Either one. It's open to talk about anything, but we get to be a chance to hang out. Let us know if you get something good, things like that. But Saturday afternoon, I took a break and hopped over to Spain. All right. Bev's on the same. Oh, you're on Spain. Well, Barbel is on Spain. Maybe you mean Africa. Or did you take a break from these guys? We're starting to get them mixed up. All of our maps, we're all hopping around everywhere. I just double check I'm using the right bait. Yep, okay. Don't want to mess that up. Farmer Pete, you're killing it, man. You're slamming them. I know you've been catching a bunch of eel too, but I can't. You got lucky with your barbel because it is so hard. Yeah, you're back here on Africa. Good deal. I'm on a 6 a.m. Oh, is that you down there? Let's see if that's Bev. No. Who's well? Oh yeah, it is. That's her. There she is. She's down there on the dock. So we're in the same server anyway. We got a nice daytime server, nice early morning. So not too bad for Africa. Ha, Kilo. Somebody else. That's like 4 of us now. That's awesome. Saturday afternoon streaming. How you doing, Kilo? You're probably getting ready to head out soon, aren't you? Well, it's earlier for you. It's midday for you. Too bad Kilo's tied up this weekend. He can't enjoy any time with all of us. Busy. Thanks for stopping in, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got very lucky with the barbel. Look like it dried up. Oh, man. You and Gregory got one, and now Michael got one. I'm going to assume Michael's caught his, because he was in his boat, and it looked like he was in the river. I don't know if he moved or if he was still in that same spot he had been grinding out. Oh, it moved to tomorrow. Are you hunting today then, or what are you doing? Are you trying to fish with us? Or are you just not playing this weekend? Just give in. Try to get you a barbel. If you get a barbel, you can get the other 2. G-Man. Yo, G-Man. Saturday afternoon. Not telling anybody. Just popped up a stream because we're going to be fishing. We are going to be hunting this. Since I couldn't stream last night for the hunter, we're going to stream tonight with Jesse and Michael. We're going to be going after the moose on Layton with muzzleloaders. So got a fun little thumbnail. I got us some mountain men with muzzleloaders on it with a moose. I think that it's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. Original map, big old things to shoot at, so it'll be a good time. I think we'll have a lot of fun tonight. I'm looking forward to it. We'll probably be late. Who knows what'll happen. Even if you're into the angler and fishing, feel free to jump on that, because I will have to switch streams, so I'll be here for about 4 hours if people are around. If it dies off and no one's here, then obviously we'll shut her down. But we'll see how this Saturday afternoon goes, and then we'll switch over to the hunter. But even if you're fishing, still join us over there. We can still talk about fishing over there. It is tournament weekend, but we got to put some time into the hunter. Same thing next weekend is a hunter tournament. I'll have to still give a little time to the angler, which, by the way, guys, next Thursday night, we're going to be doing a record grind as a group. We're just going to get together. We're going to get over here on Africa, and we're going to go after 3 species from one location that you can catch diamonds with the same lures. So with all of us together, we should be seeing diamonds going flying left and right. Maybe we can get us a record as a group. I'm super looking forward to that. That's Thursday night. We'll be doing that. I'll probably start early even, because I'm going to start it right away. Hopefully Thursday night we'll start an extra hour early, give us more time to go for a record. But Kilo's just hanging around. Farmer Pete says, I've been hunting down this top end for almost whole comp, but just can't break in the high 7 game. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm a baby dime on these guys, a 553. There's nothing going on right there. Let's switch it up. Let's go out here in the middle. I've been catching them quite a bit right there. Oh, there's Bev. She joined us over here. Good deal. I didn't even hear you come in. You must have had your boat staged like I do. Fast traveling. What size you got on this, Bev? Let me look it up. I can look it up. What's Bev got? Bev's got a 6.22 on these. I'm at a 553. I mean, I barely made diamond. It was a baby diamond. I was able to use those baby diamond emojis for sure. It was barely. I think I had a 520 gold and I got a 553 diamond. So that's as small as it is. Yep, I did. Yeah, that fast traveling for the boat and the Jeep is so nice. Gives you 2 locations to park your vehicle, and then if you got a good diamond spot that you can fast travel to a dock or something, then you can use that. Man, that was a big upgrade. Jesse, who's going to be hunting with us tonight, he just really picked up the angler yesterday and was asking a lot of questions. Michael was helping him, and he's a strong competitor in the hunter with us, and he didn't even know you could use the Jeep. He didn't even know you could use boats, all that stuff. Well, that's a good looking red nose right there. What we got? Just a silver. I don't know, it looked big coming up from the deep. But yeah, so I was telling him, I said, you can fast travel to it. He goes, you can fast travel? I'm like, yeah, man, we just got that. So it was a game changer for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I was like, and oh, by the way, you can get in your storage out of the back of your Jeep. He's like, all right. I said, you can't buy anything out of it, but see, that's what they need. They need a DoorDash out here on the game or something like that. Something like DoorDash where you can just order your parts and they'll just pretend someone delivers them to you. You could just buy them right out of your boat. That might be a stretch. Might be a multi-million dollar idea though in real life. Maybe somebody needs to do that. Deliver bait lures to people. People run out of stuff, they can just call. Someone can just skip across the lake and deliver it to them for a certain price, I assume, you know. Might be something to that. Probably not do too well. It'd have to be a really good fish area, like or fishing lake. I don't know. You never know. You certainly don't want to go back for things, but you could also deliver gas for people, and they forget that. Things like that. She got a catfish over there. You gotta tell them catfish to leave them alone, huh? Yeah, the barbel are not bottom lurkers, so we're using bottom lures this weekend. And specifically for the barbel, we got to use the pellets, which they do bite on, obviously, but they're not. You know, it's not definitely not their top uh, method for being caught, let alone their top bait. So they're a super challenge, which is good in honesty. It makes everybody work for that. And if you got lucky on that one, then you get to go work on the others. I'm just hoping I get lucky so I can work on these others. But again, wasn't going to put you all through it. I've last 3.5 hours I had been fishing for him, and I caught one gold, I think. So tough, so tough. Kill, you need to be fishing, man. But it is Saturday. You could probably be doing something with your family. You got a day you weren't expecting today, so you postponed it tomorrow. So that's good. Gorgeous day here where I'm at. How about you guys? After all them storms blew through the country there, I don't know, it might just be hitting some of you out east, but gorgeous here. Oh, you don't even have the kids this weekend? I thought you were doing a big group thing with all that. Wow, interesting. You don't know what to do with yourself today, then. That's, wow, good for you. Take a drink at the same time, coffee while fish on. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to. Hopefully, I can get one of Farmer Pete's diamond eel over here. He's been killing them, so I might as well get one of those. But yeah, really hoping to upgrade these guys. I was out to 3 a.m. last night though with my. Huh. That's interesting based on what you told us. I guess you gave it another chance, huh? Love those deals. I have 7. I saw you post that you had 7. I was like, all right, well, let's go to Africa. Maybe we'll at least catch those. Got to do something because the barbel are they're not worth putting on. I am having a blast with, where I was having a blast with those sturgeon. I'm looking forward to getting back over there for a night server. But like, I want to fish them because they were so much fun running the bank and doing that. But I got more improvement on the other two I need to work on. So the challenge is And the barbel just going to take up your whole weekend. You're so lucky you got that good one right away. It freed you up to do so much. Hey, Jared, good to see you, buddy. Saturday afternoon stream. Dropped it on y'all just like a bomb, just surprised you. Day 3 in the competition for the tournament this weekend right here, so thought it'd be kind of fun to do. What we got? We got some tigers all around us. The sturgeon were a lot of fun, says Bev. Yes, Bev killed it. She got 2 of them after we started doing that. It was awesome. I want to go do it, but it's like I have more room for improvement on these other 2 species, and it's just I'm gonna get over there. Hopefully somebody will find. Once people get on later tonight before we switch over to the hunter, hopefully some people will find some night servers. Let us know, that way we can jump to them. But I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time looking for them either. That can get real boring for a stream, right? Finally got my first diamond sturgeon and got a couple diamond eel and red nose. All right, good deal. Good luck on the barbel. I know a lot of people have been fishing hard for them, and they are catching them. Michael and Jackie both ended up with one overnight, I think. You got a few more earlier of the sturgeon, huh? Good deal. You already had some pretty big ones, because I've got some small ones. Mine were small. Well, not small. I mean, 876 and 10 something is. Oh, and then I saw Chris got the new record for the red nose, guys. I don't know if you saw it. I'm sure y'all saw it on the page. But he broke the record by .01. So hopefully he was able to get that entered and done. But he'll be on this evening, I imagine. Saturdays might be busy for him. I'm not sure. Maybe he'll be on this evening and in a you saw chat. You saw this in a better streamers chat. Ouch! Golly, you must be talking about CJO. It's the first time I've been in there for a little while on CJOs. I haven't been able to get, because I'm at work when he's usually streaming, so it was too hard to make that happen. But this is our first Saturday afternoon stream. Normally we stream Thursday and Friday nights, and we're working on our tournament right now, and it is tough for sure. At least the barbel are. We've got 3 different species we're going after with 3 different baits, and Andalusians are super hard with these pellets. They do not want to bite them. I was fishing with him too and caught 4 dimes in an hour in front of him. Yeah, nice. I've become obsessed with these these red nose. I just want to push the community record that Chris has. You want to beat Chris's record? Ouch. Or just push up to it. What are you saying? I'm going for Chris's. Yeah, so Chris just broke the record on these guys, which is, I'm very happy for him. He'll be on at some point later tonight when we switch over to the hunter, or maybe even in here, if he knew about it. Actually, I could see if I don't think he's even. What did I do? I totally messed up. Why did my party switch? Huh. Sorry guys, my party switched up. It keeps going back to just by myself. That's weird. Oh well. Guess I'll Oh wait, Jackie was able to join. What is going on, Jackie? It's saying that
I'm here with you.
well, you made it. Alright, I get it. You didn't have to, dude. I know you were busy, but I was trying to switch to the I don't know, it switched my party. PlayStation. It's goofballs. Anyway, I had the angler party, and I fired it up, and then it just says it's my party by myself. So, but you're able to join, so I don't know. I was gonna invite Chris. So
I ended up getting off early and thought I'd come hang out with you for a few. I
oh,
don't know
did
how long
you?
I'll be able to hang, but just a
Oh,
little while maybe.
well, I'm gonna be on all night because I'll be doing the angler until about 7:30 Central, and then we're gonna switch over to the hunter with Michael and Jesse for a while. But Man, these guys just shut off. Have you caught anything, Bev? Let me look over here. Is she still here with us? Yeah, she's still here. I haven't noticed anything come in. Anyway, Pete just bagged a 7.19 on the on these guys. Like just now. You caught a few silver. It feels like it just shut off on me. Well, there's Chris. Where you been, Chris?
What's up?
Where you been? I've been streaming for like 40 minutes.
You've been what?
I've been streaming for like 40 minutes. I had to
Oh,
invite
shit.
you to get
I
you to
didn't
pay
know
attention.
that.
Easy. It's YouTube
Sorry.
language. First
Sorry.
hour, you gotta be.
Darn. Darn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, I wanted to tell you congratulations for your record there. Farmer Pete says he's trying to take you down.
Yeah. Being in the background of Chris's photo is probably the closest I'll get to getting a record.
Oh, that's right. He bragged about you being in the background there. That's funny.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was great. The whole, like, 10, 15 minutes leading up to that was, it was chaotic. Well, I think it was chaotic, but...
No, I had to go offline today to even get one over 7 pounds, so...
On the red nose?
Yeah, I ended up going offline and going to my own map, and I got one that was 7.33.
Maybe I need to do that with the barbel.
I did see that one earlier.
Did you do that with the
I
barbel?
did see that earlier.
No, I just got lucky, and I walked up to the dock, and I could see him swimming right underneath of me, and I cast it out 30 foot, and he bit.
Which dock was it?
At location 1, where Greg...
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
Yeah, where they caught theirs at, right there underneath that
Yeah.
dock.
I keep seeing the, what is it? Like the thick lip that keeps swimming around. I keep thinking that's a big barbel there, you know?
I saw a couple big ones swimming around earlier, so I went ahead and catch them and got a couple nice golds. It was a nice break from just sitting there doing nothing with the Andalusians.
Gotcha.
Yeah, my barbell was a one and done. I think now that I got that diamond, I'm done with that one.
It was quiet, and then it jumped in from nowhere. Says Farmer Pete. I assume you mean the one you just got. So that means, what was your record? A 793?
Yep.
All right, and Pete just got a 7.19. He's coming. He's sitting so comfortable on top. He has nothing else to do.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a Camplicious that's always watching my videos. I happen to get into this server. I have a Camplicious that he is like a hardcore reviewer on the videos, always commenting. He's real positive. And I saw that in here in this server, and I thought, I wonder if that's him. But I don't know. He always watches the videos later on, like he'll turn them on at work or something. Yeah, looks like me and Bev we're just not catching them. They were ripping in here a minute ago.
You on Africa?
Yeah, I have a baby diamond of the red nose, and my sturgeon is decent, so it's like I mean, it's not big. It's an 8.7, but I have more room for improvement on the red nose for sure. Just because I'm a baby.
I mean, I think I'm good with the red nose. I don't think I need to try to get a bigger one.
Yeah, I don't think you got to worry about it.
So I've been trying to go after these sturgeon most of the day. I was playing with Michael earlier, talking to him a lot, and we were both going after the barbel for a while. And I finally caught the diamond, and he finally caught a diamond.
You got a diamond barbel too?
Yep.
Did he catch it over in that river where he had his boat sitting the first night? He just stayed right there until he finally got one, huh?
He bounced back and forth from that spot and spot 1 by the dam. I guess I don't know what it... Yeah, I think...
Oh, where Jackie's talking about, where the buildings are? In that little pool?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been fishing there for 3.5 hours, and I've got 1 gold. And that was from hopping between there and over where Michael caught his, I guess.
So, Chris, I just wanted to apologize for trying to give your record to Chris Hoops, too, by the way.
Oh, it's fine.
Would
It's
you tag the
fine.
wrong person?
On the score sheet, I accidentally put it under Chris Hoops, and Mike went in and caught it.
I see.
I was sitting there looking at the sheet because I saw you were on earlier, and I'm like, okay,
Hey, Jelly
why is
Murphy.
this not updated? Where's my 7-pounder? And I look down at Chris Hoop's score, and it's like, oh, wait a minute. And I look back through, and I was, like I said, I was playing with Michael earlier, so I brought it up, and he's like, huh, yeah, let's go and fix that. So,
You just got a
no worries.
784. Pete, where you at? I need to join your server. The heck, man? You just got
Pete
two of
doesn't
them
need
over
any more
7.
diamonds.
Just
He's
bam,
got plenty
bam.
of them.
How is that
Pete's
possible?
coming for you, Chris.
I think they give the European guys better servers. I think there's a cheat in the game or something. Because he's just playing like he's not even trying. Jelly Murphy says, "What did you miss? You haven't missed anything from me, but evidently Pete's gotten a couple diamonds while we've been here. I need to give Pete some love on the. Let's give him a little love. Them are both big uns. Give you some diamond love there, buddy. Sorry, I different when we're not in the same server. I can't see it.
I need to get up and bounce around because nobody's showing up on my map, but I'm in the server.
Bev, maybe we need to go to Farmer Pete's server. Let's see if go fish with him. Let's get some of his luck. At least we can watch him catch him if we're not gonna. Are you offline, Farmer Pete? He's playing in his own server, or he's lying to us. Look at that. You're in your own server. You're offline. Let's see. Yep. I don't see
He doesn't
him.
want you guys taking
I don't
his
see
fish.
him. I'm in the same spot as you. Yeah, but you're in your own server. You're hiding. Man. How are we going to get to watch you catch him? That or you blocked me. Did you block me? That happens. You're on. We must have blocked each other somehow. Maybe Bev can see you, because I can see her. No, I can't see Bev. What's going on? Oh, there she is. Okay. Yeah, I don't see Farmer Pete. You can accidentally block people when you try to join them. You hit the wrong button. You might not even know it sometimes. But you're definitely not showing online. See Jackie. See Chris. Dan. Unless you're
I've moved
Hallie. Are you
around.
Hallie? I don't know who Hallie is. No, I know you're not Hallie. You're like Farmer Pete on here, right?
I've moved around, but none of you guys are showing on my map either. I don't know what's going on.
Would you pop in this map?
Yeah, I popped into
Well,
your map and
I'll
I've
sit
moved
down.
around. But
I'll sit down. It'll work when I Bev and I both have to sit down and. Oh, you're Hallie. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I thought your name was Farmer Pete on Apex. You need to change your Apex name.
oh, now there's Bev. She showed up.
Yeah, Pete. Bev wants your Apex. Here you go, Bev. If you do get the chance to see it, I guess it is the right here. Hallie number 5776. Hallie number 5776. But I'll join him so we can. Oh, his server's full, so never mind. Unless he's with us. No, he couldn't be. It wouldn't let me join. He's in a full server, so we're out of luck. His second name is Hal. Got it. Hall. Yeah, Hal. I don't know why is that Holly. So it's Holly. I got it because I know your real name from the competition group. That makes so much more sense. Holly. That'll work. Yeah, that's it. I need to change the name. I'll tell him to sod off. I don't think they'll listen. That's all good. It just died here all of a sudden.
I got a silver.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I need to, hold on. I gotta sit down so I can get Jackie to pop in. Do you need to improve this one, Jackie? Oh, wow. Right on the, see? You can shake your hand right here. You popped in so close.
It can improve. It's a 733.
It can improve.
Hey, I got third right now, but I'm shooting for second. I'm coming after Dan.
Ooh,
I'm right there with you.
Dan's been quiet, isn't he?
I'm fishing with Dan.
How good is your sturgeon then? What's Dan working on?
Uh,
What's he working on? What
my
map are
sturgeon
you
is a
on?
998.
We're over here in Golden Ridge going after
Ooh,
the
a
stringer.
998. Ugh, yeah. You don't you don't need to work on that one probably. You guys are way lucky. I missed all of last night. I came home a little after midnight and I fished for like 3 hours till like 3 a.m. and I couldn't get anything on those barbel. I fished for 3.5 hours on them today. I feel like I'm wasting so much time on them. There's always tomorrow. Got my first great one, says Jalen. Congratulations, bud.
You should have been on with us last night when I caught that record.
Yeah, I was gone. It,
My brother and I about lost our minds.
yeah, I made a mistake in my scheduling on the tournament weekend of things to do. No, I was. We had a poker night last night, with a bunch of the guys, so that's what I was doing. Wasn't able to play. Yep, precedent word. That's her. Well, congratulations, Jalen. Jalen was, I believe Jalen's the one, Chris, that was running around your map last weekend with all his friends.
I think that's right. That sounds
Lil,
right.
Lil something.
Something.
Wish you had people play. Ah, it is you, Camp. Good deal, buddy. I just saying, I was like, I wonder if that's Camplicious. That's always so positive and commenting on my videos all the time. Ah, it's so sweet. Um, yeah. I'm gonna send you a friend request. This guy is so supportive of me, always pumping me up, making me trying to be supportive of a channel. He's watching all the videos all the time. Where you at? Where you at? I seen you around. Saw you catching stuff. Let's see. That you? There he is. Good deal.
What spot are you in?
I'm up here in the roundabout thing up here.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just noticed that my boat is pretty much sitting on top of yours. I can move if you need me to.
No, you're fine. That's what I said. We can shake hands. We're good. No, that was only a problem when there's like the entire server is on top of me. I think it drags down the PlayStation. You're trying for some purples. Well, good luck. Everyone says that's the hardest one here. I haven't even messed with them yet. I catch some, but I haven't been trying for them. But ever since I cleaned the PS5 out and vacuumed it, I think it runs a lot cooler. I think I was just stressing it too much, but fingers crossed. It's been working great ever since. But just you, Jackie, will be fine. It's when 10 of us are zooming around each other.
Well, I pulled up my map and I was like, "Where's OldManRum?" And then I realized that he's sitting right underneath my marker, and I was like, "That's where he's at."
We can shake hands. That's what I said. Because I heard your boat drop, and like, boom, and there you were. Oh, man. Day 3. I mean, I feel so far behind. I've got 2 diamonds and a decent gold barbel, and I'm like 12th. No, I'm not even. Bev's 12th. Where? How far am I down? 11. Oh, I'm 11th. Okay. No, that's no. That's Kayla. Kayla's 12th. Bev's ninth. Yeah. Okay.
I told Cassera how I got the barbell too, and she went on that map and she saw it right underneath of her, and she cast it out and it wouldn't bite her bait.
Gotcha. Yeah, she was telling me how frustrating it's been. Les, how's it going, Les? Hey, doing a Saturday afternoon stream for the tournament, and then about 7:30 Central, we're gonna switch over to the Hunter. I think Jesse and Michael are gonna join me on the Hunter, and we're gonna go after those moose with some muzzle loaders with you guys. But that'll be later this evening. and I'll have to stop this stream, switch over that game, then start a new stream for that. But those of you that are fishing, if you want to keep fishing and hang out with us, please do tonight. We'll be on late because Michael and I usually run pretty late on Saturday, and I'm sure Jesse will probably as well. And our Saturday night hunting's been pretty fun. Usually we have the closeout on the Angler on Saturday, but that'll be tomorrow night. So I am going to start tomorrow night, probably 8 Central. I'm going to give us an extra hour to close out tomorrow night to hang out. So we'll see if it comes down to the wire, if anyone's slinging mud. Of course, Pete will probably be in bed, so he'll have to just hope no one gets him.
We can knock him off the leaderboard.
Yeah, he'll wake up to total tragedy. Oh man, let's go back here. Oh, Jackie's got something on. Is it a good one? Silver. Jackie's doing the throwback flame boat with all the throwback clothing, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Got the original stuff.
Red's my favorite color, and of course it made me wear the gray mustache like old man. It wouldn't allow me to pick difference.
You got the, yeah. That's funny.
I think we need to move hair colors. Yeah, there's natural colors in here, but I want to make like, you know, green hair, purple hair, you know, just crazy stuff.
All right.
Interesting character creations. I want to see it.
You want clowns?
I'm all for
you
it.
Want wigs and all these crazy masks they got? You have big old clown wigs and stuff.
Now, a clown mask would be awesome. I would wear that.
Like an It mask. It mask for Halloween would be cool. All right, Camp. Hopefully you get a diamond there, Camp. I'd like to see it while we're in the same server. I almost jumped out of your server because I was going to go over to Farmer Pete's server because he was just slaying diamonds. He got 2 diamonds in like 15 minutes on these guys. But we are after 3 different species, Camp, for our tournament. So on here, we're after the red nose, and we have to use artificial corn yellow. Then the Spain map, we're after the Andalusian. We got to use pellets, which has been extremely, extremely difficult for most of us. And then the sturgeon on Golden Ridge, we have to use boils. So, hoping so. It's the last. Oh, the last one you need for your bingo, huh? Congratulations. That's the last one for a lot of folks. I see where you're at. Anybody got some suggestions for him? He's down here, in the middle of this.
See, after the purple,
spot.
he said.
Yeah, the purple. That's his last.
All right, so I got suggestions that might help.
Yeah. There you go,
Let
Camp.
me figure out where that's at, and we'll go from there.
It's like the middle of that.
So, if you come up north... No, give me a second. Sorry. If you go south of where the dock location is for the purple labeo, there is a long dark spot in that creek down south of you by the bridge.
This?
The diamond is right in the middle of the dark long spot. If that helps.
Are you talking about this right here? Or can you see the stream? Or are you watching?
No, my phone's dead. Give me a second.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know.
But
I just see a long dark spot in that same river he's in.
So the same creek that the dock is on. If you come south of there,
before the bridge, there's a dark sliver.
Right before the bridge, there's that dark sliver.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of it is where I got my diamond purple at.
Okay. I will. Is that a known location?
Yeah, there's only 2 known locations.
Oh, really? Holy crap! I've never looked for them yet, so I will mark that for myself here in just a second. Gotta reel this guy in. What did we get? Oh, I got a purple. See, every time I cast back here behind your boat, that's what I get is the purples. Every time, because Dan said he was catching them front and back. Let's try over here. I'm going to go mark that location for myself.
Chris was curious to my reaction about his record last night. When I came in last night, I turned on the game, and literally 2 seconds later is when he caught it. And I was instantly on personal message letting him know, hey, that's a record. Make sure you send those pictures.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
did you already get? Did it already update to you?
Oh,
Oh,
I got a begging on.
oh
If
yeah.
it's
It's updated. It updated like
So
I
you
looked
had to
at it this
go and
morning when I
you had
woke
to
up.
go
I
and
woke up.
switch your thing from imperial back to metric, right? And did all that.
and if this is
Yep.
red nose, it ain't little.
It's probably a catfish.
If you're having to bend the rod that much, it might not be a red nose.
Oh, I don't have
Well,
to bend the rod that much. I'm just doing that for fun.
Yeah.
well, in that case. But no, like my brother had gotten home from work maybe 15 minutes beforehand. We were just talking
That's a catfish.
and occasionally reeling in fish,
Mm.
and like the tension was to a point. I told him, I'm like, when the tension gets to a certain point, that's how I know it's a diamond, unless it's a catfish or a huge eel.
Right.
And when he got it to the boat, he pulled it up, and it was a huge red nose. I'm like, oh gosh, here we go. We both lost our minds, and I'm like, Brody, that's a record. That's the new record.
Yeah, that 733 I caught earlier, it took me the same amount that catfish just did. That's why I was like, I don't know what that is.
I did catch a lot less eels in spot 2 than I did in spot 1. More red nose, and then I started getting purple labios, whatever.
Yeah, I know. It's so easy to say labia. It's like labios? Labios? I don't know.
Labio, labia, something
I
like
just say their first part. Purple or red nose. That's all I say.
that.
Funny thing, I can see your catch is 5 seconds before the stream. Oh, yeah. It's usually 5 to 7 second delay, Bev. That's why when you're in the same server as me, you'll be like, you'll know well what's happening before it does.
I know that purple one is something that's not right to say on the live, but for everybody that hasn't caught it, whenever you go for it, you'll know.
Oh yeah, it's a big fish. It is, but it isn't. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Jared, I'm excited to go after the fish with you on Thursday because catching diamond fish is fun. Of course, catching diamond fish is fun, and I think we'll be seeing a lot of them if we're all in that same area. There's 3 different fish there. They can all be caught on the same lures, so the odds are so high we're going to see a ton of diamonds pulled out as a group next Thursday.
What are the 3 fish
Huh?
What are the 3 fish we're going after next?
The smallmouth, the canary, and the redbreast. Right off that starter dock. If we all circle that dock in boats and on the dock, and we can use poppers and frogs, and they all hit on those, and they're all diamond locations. So we should see a ton of them.
There's also a 4th diamond there too. You can get the common grass carp here.
You can? Because I looked and it didn't say. Maybe I looked and
I've seen somebody catch it off of that dock. Yeah.
Okay, well that's good because the known location wise, I cross-referenced them all and it didn't have it. Because someone was telling me that one, and I thought the blue was there too, but it wasn't. I'm double checking right now just to see if they've changed that grass carp. But I thought someone said grass carp, and I'm like, that's not there on the list. Maybe it is. They're in that lake, but it doesn't show them on the starter dock area. So yeah, I go. I guess why not? They should be able to if they're in there. And you saw someone do it, so that's good. The only thing is they're not going to be hitting those lures. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, last night was kind of funny. I was on Golden Ridge, supposed to be catching sturgeon, and I see this big walleye swim by, so I automatically switched to try to get it, and I ended up catching a diamond bass instead in the middle of the night.
Wow. Nice. Speaking of that, Jesse had started yesterday, and he caught like 3 diamonds last night on Golden Ridge. With Michael and all that, he ended up with like 3 diamonds his first day. I'm like, jeez, dude, good stuff. Yeah, so next week will be a good time for sure. No competition, just fun to hang out and everybody prop each other up and root for each other. It'll be good. I think you can get the blue kerper too. I know you can catch them, but it's not one of the known diamond locations. Um, and I swear when the map first dropped, I swear I saw someone catch a diamond there. So if that's the case, then we might actually have 4 to 5 species there. But they don't have it as a. I'm gonna double check just because why not? Let's see. Reserve species. Blue, 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 blue. Yeah, they don't even have a diamond location for the blues in that lake that the starter dock's on. Doesn't mean it can't happen. I mean, we've caught stuff in spots that aren't known locations, you know. For whatever reason, I don't know how they determine to make it an official spot. If certain people catch there or if a certain number of people, you know what I mean? Like what makes them say, okay, this one's good. You did too. You thought you saw that too, right? Yeah. Well, hopefully Camp can get his bingo with us. That'll be cool. Yeah, Camp, I haven't went for all my diamonds yet. I've the only time I fish for a diamond, not during the competitions, is if there's one that I missed, like I didn't get a diamond during a comp, so I can backfill them. I haven't been going for it, like a lot of these guys are. It's just I like getting them my personal best during the comps and stuff. They'll come, it'll come. Because you get like Jackie and you get all your diamonds and then you get bored and you don't want to.
Well, it's kind of a downer. And when I got on this map, because Sarah was like, "Don't catch them all in one day," and then I got bored because I didn't have nothing to do, so I caught one or two, and then I got in a habit of just going and going and going, and finally I run out of them, and I'm like, well, "What do I do now?"
Yeah. Yeah. I have that. I have that whenever we're not in comps. I'm just like, well, what do I fish for? I'll just go play something else. That way the game isn't, too
Doesn't
worn
get
out on me.
stale.
Yeah, because the comps keep it super entertaining for me, and I spend so much time on them during the weekend between the two games. I need to play something different.
No, if I just want to fish to catch fish on this map, I fish right there at the starter dock. It is fun going after Kerper all day long right there.
Yeah, well, that good. Well, I don't know. I don't think there's a better place in the game for us to try that. You know what I mean? I was thinking, where is a better place than at least 3 confirmed diamonds? I don't think there's a better place.
Well, I know that the pond right up on top of the hill from there where the dinosaurs in the water,
Mm-hmm.
I caught the diamond canary Kerper there. There's also a diamond red-breasted Kerper in there, and there is also a diamond smallmouth bass there. But that's the only diamonds I know of at that pond.
So it's the same 3 we're talking about that are over here then. Okay.
Yeah, it's up there where the long neck dinosaurs in the pond
Yeah,
as well.
I'm looking at it right now. You can't see it. I haven't played since I got the bingo. You haven't even played on here since you got the bingo? Camp says he's just been lucky on this map. He's still got many on the other maps to go. Yeah, I bet. This map came out, you just grinded it, focused on it, I assume. You're waiting for everybody's waiting on the legendaries and see what kind of gear we get. Yeah, I've got 16 diamonds on here, and I haven't even tried to go. That's just from competition work. I did catch 2 other ones when I was just fishing around when I was unlocking the map. I caught a couple, I think. So I should have plenty to unlock any gear I want once I get. I don't have. It depends on how high my rep has to be. 680. I'd have to do some gear challenges, which I just do not enjoy at all. So I don't care. It takes too much time.
I got to 700 without doing the gear
That's
challenges.
good.
So you,
Well, I thought I had everything done. Maybe I don't. It's good to know.
but I'm hoping that it'll be like Spain, and whatever they give us in the souvenir shop will only take 500 grip.
I was just getting ready to say that. Yeah, is the this rod that we're using here only took between 500 and 600. There's just, different people are saying different things. So you caught 3 diamond red nose off the eel dock to the right. Oh yeah. You're talking about this one down here, right? I assume. Yeah, a lot of people have caught theirs down here. I just know more have been, or also more have been caught. Like not more, but others have caught them up here. Chris, where'd you get your record? Up here, where we're
Yep,
at?
right in
Yeah,
right in that spot.
right out here. Yeah. Can I
Right next to
join?
Jimmy.
Blake Harrison, can you join? Can you join what? The server? You can join the server. If you know anybody in here. Absolutely. We're doing a bit of a day stream. Normally we don't even stream during the day. I kind of usually wait till Saturday nights, Thursday night, and Friday nights. So some of y'all are getting a chance to get in here that don't get to see us or hang out with us on those late nights that we stream. That's where Bev got hers. Okay. I got mine out here too. I know Michael and I think Dan got all his out here. So both of them are great spots. Farmer Pete, if he's still here, did you catch more up here or off the dock? I can't remember. I think he got I know he has both. I'm sure he has both. I don't know where I think he caught most of his eels up here. Maybe not. Maybe he's half and half. I don't know anyone here. Can I add you? Yeah, of course. The only problem is I can't really accept you because it could make me crash. Because sometimes when you go to accept Apex, like you can request me, but whenever I go to accept you, it could crash. And on PlayStation streams, when the game crashes, the stream crashes, which means I'd have to fire it back up, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. But I'll give it a chance here this time because I'm not really covered up by everybody. What happens is when I go down here.
Gotta run, guys. I'll talk to you all later.
Oh, bummer, Jackie. See you, buddy.
Mm-hmm. See ya.
When I go down here to the pending request, when I go over, it'll lock up. Sometimes it just locks up on PlayStation and I can't accept them. But yeah, let me show you the. So if you see anybody else in here, you could friend and then. But I usually. But there's my name and number up there. If you just let me know in the chat what your Apex is. Yeah, okay, good deal. I might be able to do that. Why'd that chat not come up? It said your username, but then it doesn't show it in the chat. I saw it pop up on my screen. Huh. That's weird. Oop, oop, oop. Mine were split between your UR and the dock. That's what I figured. I felt like I seen half your pictures here and half of them there. That's what it felt like for sure. Camp says, yeah, I assume that means, yeah, you grinded this map when it came out. A lot of focus. Yeah, I'm interested to see what kind of gear we're going to get out of the souvenir shop, if anything. You know, it was one thing with Spain because it was all about bottom fishing came in, so it made sense. It made sense. Now it's like there's nothing really special here that's different. No new mechanics, so.
Mm-hmm. I would think with legendaries, because we most likely have to get sharp-toothed catfish for legendaries. So maybe an even stronger bottom rod.
Yeah, it could happen.
That
would seem really quick, back-to-back maps, like maybe.
Mm-hmm. And maybe stronger than 99-pound braid.
Oh,
maybe.
OldManRum 8774, right? You got I think it's capital O, old, capital M, man, capital R, rum. Number 8774.
Yep. OMR capitalized OldManRum number 8774.
Yeah. Maybe I should change it to OMR. That'd make it way easier, wouldn't it? I think you can do that. Maybe not. I know we can change our names on here. I haven't done it since I was able to first do it.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah. When we first started doing it, I was like, I was sticking to anybody that was hanging out with us, but now we're getting so many of us, I need to kind of start keeping it closer to people that are actually competing in the competitions. Except for Camp, because he's a diehard, long-time subscriber.
Sure.
He comments. I think he's commented more on my videos than any other person. So special thank you, Camp, from me to you. Thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate it. He's always been positive and keeps me motivated. Like, all right, yeah, keep going. You know, that kind of person.
Mm-hmm.
I like this map because you can catch. It's always behind the heart. I got to hover it the most fish during any time of the day or night. That good point. Very good point. That is a really good point. Let's get back over here to Bev. No problem. Your content is awesome. I appreciate that, Camp. And I try to tell people I make the content that I like to watch. You know, I'm not. I've got a few videos where they're like to help you kind of. Well, obviously, I always try to show the locations where we as a group catch the most now. But the hunter and stuff, I just enjoy doing it and just putting it out there. I've got a few, you know, how to. Everyone does that, and that content, it just kind of comes and goes, you know, as things change. So it's a lot of work. This is way more fun. So just chill. It's not my career. I enjoy my career, so it's like this is just for fun. I want to share stuff, and now I get to do the competitions with all these people that are in the groups with us, and get to share what they get. So they get to fish alongside us. They get a diamond. We get to share that as a group. Prop everybody up. It's awesome. It's been great.
I think it's built up the group a lot too.
Oh, I hope so.
It makes the angler more fun.
I hope so. Yeah, people are able to get in the chat and say, "Oh, I just caught this," and just letting, even in a chat and a text, because at night we get, I don't know, 25 to 30 people usually, and when you catch a diamond, just saying it in the chat, just feel like, oh, you know, it's a little relief. It's like I did this, and then people are like, you know, giving you props and stuff. It's really nice. Player 9345, says Blake. I can't find you. Can't even find me, huh? Well, let's see. Oh, I got a request from someone. Uh-oh. That's you. Gonna lock me up. Oh, it almost locked up. It's okay, because we haven't been streaming long. I'll fire up another one, but man, I hate to mess that up. Alright, let's... if it crashes, guys, I will definitely get us another stream going. All right, we got it. That's weird like that, because you go into that screen, it'll just freeze up on PlayStation sometimes, and then you can't back out. You can't do anything. But it should be good to go, Blake. I thought you were saying you couldn't find me. Like when you requested me, it was saying not a real person. You know how it says like if you get something wrong. Man, are we just in a bad time, you think, Bev? Think our server's bad? Where'd you go, Camp? Did you bolt? It's kind of... Sometimes these oh, you're down there in that spot. Oh, man, I hope that works. Maybe Jackie's pulling your leg. Nah, he wouldn't do that. I'm sure Jackie caught his there.
I think that's one of the map challenges down there for the...
I think we need to jump, says Bev. I agree. Let's go. Let's hop around if we can. Got a decent one there. Nice silver. Took a while. Farmer Pete, are you getting good catch rate? What time was your server when you got those 2 diamonds? I'm interested to know that. If you paid attention. Do you feel like there's a better time farmer, Pete, than others? Let's see. Let's see if we can find Farmer Pete's lobby. Not to bail on you, Camp, but we're friends now, so. Well, we could be friends. Did you? You need to accept my friend request, I guess, at some point. But I want to make sure that before I leave, I want to make sure you got my friend request, Camp, because otherwise it might be hard to find each other. I will wait until I make sure Camp got that. But I'll send him another one just in case. Because this was just dumb luck to find each other in the same one. Friend not found. What? Does it always say that? Send request. Friend not found. Maybe that's what happened earlier. I am friends with you already. Yeah. You are. I'm saying Camplicious. I'm making sure he's. Yeah, I'm making sure Camp is friends with me before I jump out of here. I know you are. You're the Hal. Got it. Because it's not letting me send Camp a request. Camp, that's my. You could request me if you don't have one from me. You could request me. That's my Apex there in the chat above that Christopher put in. For some reason, whenever I clicked on you right there, it was saying friend not found. So I'm not thinking it's sending it to you. Ah, Bev sent you one. Bev sent you one too, Camp. If he's still with us, he might have left. Send request. Friend not found. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, will do. I don't see a request. Yeah, I don't have one. You see my? Can you send me your? Can you request me by using my name and number there on your friend thing? If you've ever done that before. You can't find me on your list, Blake. Well, I accepted you, Blake, because you're. It says I'm friends with player 9345 right there. Isn't that what you said your number was? Why is I feel like Blake's texts are disappearing. No, I'm on PlayStation. I'm not Xbox. But I'm talking about the Apex. You're talking about friends on Xbox. I gotcha. No. Talking about in this game. You got the Apex number in this game. That's the only way you can do crossplay for PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. You have to use that number at the top left here on my screen. It says OldManRum. And you got to go down here to add friends. And then type in my name and number and everything. So, Camp, if you've never done that, you just got to go to add friends and then put in OldManRum number 8774. Because I don't know what your Apex number is, or else I'd send you one. But if you do that, then I can accept. Or you can hover over me in the map usually and hit request. Since we're in the same map, Camp, you can hover over me. Like this, just come up here and find me, like I'm doing you right there. Hit X, and you hit send request, and it should send it, but it's saying friend not found for some reason when I do it to you. I just woke up from a nap. Oh, good deal.
Hey, Michael's back.
Yeah. I started our party, Michael, and you should be open to it, but then it messed up, and I don't know what's going on. It's not. Don't feel like you got to or anything, but I'll make sure you're invited to this one.
I got a private concert from Michael earlier.
But we'll be doing the Angler until about 7:30, and then Michael and myself and Jesse will be on the Hunter after that. And if you guys are on the Angler, you're still more than welcome. Come join us on the stream. You can talk fishing and hunting in there. So if you get you a diamond, let us know. Just hang out. But we'll be on that late tonight, I'm sure. It'll be a good time hunting the moose with the muzzleloader on Layton. We're going to have a good time, three of us running around tearing up. Hopefully finding a bunch of new maps to tear up. Get on multiplayer. You get all those folks that... Actually, we'll probably get on Chris's and just destroy it. We'll just pink. Let's get on Chris's brand new map and we'll just pink it out for him. All right, camp. Let's see. I do have a request. If I crash, guys, I will. Oh, see, Broven, I did send you one already. I guess that was in my. Oh, it was in my request. That's right. Did you see my friend request? It said that. All right, we're friends now, buddy. Now you can find me anytime you're fishing. You can join me. You just go into your Apex list, and you can find me, and you can come to our server. You can fish with me during the competitions on the weekend. That'd be awesome. A lot of guys don't even do the comps with us in the Facebook group. You're welcome to. You're welcome to join the Facebook group. I know you know that. I say it every week in the videos. You're more than welcome to. But if that's not something for you, and you just want to fish along, we've got guys. One guy's over in New Zealand. He fishes with us and just hangs out with us. Doesn't even have Facebook. He just likes to fish with us on Thursdays and Saturday nights, so you're absolutely more than welcome to join me anytime you can get in my server. It'll be full a lot of times, so especially if we're on streaming, everybody kind of groups up. But you, sir, are always welcome. Blake, did you figure out the Apex stuff? Do you have this game? What do you have beeping, Chris? Is that you that has something beeping in the background?
Yeah, I just caught a fish.
Oh no, there's something beeping, like beep beep. I hear it in my headset. It's really light. It might be here. It might be my pager in there beeping or something. I bet it is. I bet that's what I'm hearing. Are you hearing a beep in my mic? Every now and then goes beep beep like that. I need to check something, make sure I got that turned on.
I thought it was the strike.
As long as it's not work time or bedtime. Gotcha. Well, usually 7:30 we fish on Thursday nights, Central Standard Time, United States, and we'll go till midnight, 2, 3, something like that, and then Fridays is the hunter, and then Saturday nights we do the angler closeout usually, but the closeout will be tomorrow night because the tournament is 4 days. How's the luck been? Not good, Mr. Lonely. Not good at all. But yeah, anytime you get a chance, come join us. If we're on the map, I mean, if you're fishing for something, go do your thing. It's totally fine. But it'd be good to have you around. And no luck today. I fished last night after I got home at midnight. I fished till like 3 a.m. Tried for the barbel. I think I got 2 golds maybe. Then I fished today for 3.5 hours before I started this stream, and I got 1 gold. And it's not worth doing a stream with. I mean, we will probably jump over there at some point just because, you know, we might get lucky real fast. But the red nose, I have a baby diamond of, so I can improve it, and I might as well work on that. But I think Bev and I are going to jump now that I got camp good to go. We'll go try Farmer Pete's, maybe, because this kind of died down. I'm not really catching anything. There he is. Oh, still full. Dang, Pete, they won't let you go. Christopher, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So if anybody asks anything, just let them know what we're doing, and you're welcome to.
Sure. You got it, boss.
You're welcome to not get my channel struck.
I'll do the best I can. Blake, I'd invite you to my game, but I'm over on Spain going after the marble for the tournament. Unless you want to hop over here, I'll give you my Apex too. Yes, Michael, I am still gigging tonight. I'll probably hop off around 5:30, take a shower, and get ready to leave. probably be back home around 2-ish. And Blake, you shouldn't need to. Nobody should be able to invite. Well, maybe. I don't know. You should just be able to go into your Apex, connect, and join game unless the server is full.
Or unless you're offline, make sure you're.
That too.
I wasn't even in the water. Did I reel that in? What did I do? Man, I should have been fishing that whole time. Yeah, make sure you go to your options, go over here to multiplayer, and at the top it says on. It could be if you have yours off, it won't let you. Okay. Well, I don't know why. That's weird. You should be able to find me because I think we're friends now. Go down here to Apex Connect Friends, and this is you, right? 9345. You're the only player. Oh, Grader's on. Ender's on. Who else? Dan's fishing. Yeah. Whole bunch of guys fishing. There's Camp. Got him. Well, see, you're my friend. You should be able to join me. Now, it might say it's full. We might be full. Marvel's on. Swooping Salad's on. Haven't seen him since the first week of our streams. He was here that first week, and I haven't seen him since. Oh, you're going gigging tonight, huh?
Yep, I got a gig tonight.
Oh, a gig. See, I assume you mean gig and fish or frogs.
As much as honestly,
That's what I thought he meant. He meant actually
that'd be
gigging.
so much fun.
Did Michael share with you his video from like the early '90s of his rock band?
He did, and
He
honestly,
did? It was awesome,
I'm a
right?
fan.
I am too.
They're
I
so
told him, I
good.
said, dude, I couldn't believe how good it was. It took me back to high school. I was like, Michael, I feel like I'm in high school. This is awesome. And they were good. And it sounded, even for that old video, it sounded great. I was like, it did great. Michael's hair, whipping that hair everywhere. I was like, it's got to get caught. It's get caught. He get that caught in the kick drum. All the way to the back. That stuff was so long.
Oh yeah, Michael and I were talking about all sorts of.
I'm on
stuff
Africa
earlier.
right now, Blake. I'm probably gonna. I couldn't get in with Pete. Maybe Bev and I will go look for some barbel. We could go over there with
I'm over here
Chris.
right now. If y'all wanna
Yeah, what time is it on there?
It is 11:22.
All right, that sounds good. Let's try that. We'll do it. Let's switch my bait real quick so I don't mess that up.
Yeah, I made that mistake last night.
Did you? Jimmy.
Michael saw it, and I know a couple other people saw it, but I had the pellets on, and I caught my first diamond red nose. And it was like 7.76, so it was pretty decent size.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't realize it until after I was in the process of posting the screenshots. I'm like, oops, I hope nobody notices that. And Jackie commented saying, yeah, I noticed immediately.
When you get a chance, Chris, just move when you're in between casts. That way it'll make you pop in for me. Are you over there on that river on the east? Or
Yep.
are you at this dock? Okay.
I am on the river over.
Michael, you caught yours over there where your boat was this whole time? You haven't moved your boat where I first saw it on Thursday? Was that where you were? I can't really tell if Michael's in here. He might have already bounced.
I think he was. Because he was with me when he caught his diamond.
Yeah, and I can't remember if he had moved his boat or not. Because I remember seeing him, but I can't remember how far down the river he was. Hope nobody notices, but then you say what you did in the entry. Hope nobody notices, but then you say what you did in the entry.
Oh, yeah. I know what he's talking. So,
Oh.
last night.
Oh, the wrong bait.
red
The wrong
nose.
bait one, yeah.
Wrong bait.
You were making a
Wrong
joke.
bait
It was
scandal.
funny.
I know.
Yep, Mike says, okay. Were you having much luck over there, Michael? Or just a fluke all of a sudden out of nowhere? Or was there golds leading up? Or because these things stink. They're awful.
For me, personally, it seems like the fish spawn more often over here than they did at the...
Yes, right? I felt like that too, but everybody was catching their diamonds over here. But whenever I was over here... Why is my Jeep not there? Maybe I get closer, it'll pop up. Yeah, there it is. Are you in a boat over there? Did you bring it all the way down like Michael did?
Yep.
So you're in about the same area Michael did?
Yep.
Okay. See, I can almost cast there from over here. Oh, there's Bev. Right there. Boom. Alright, well, if one of us gets it, we'll all be together. That'll be good.
Bev, I just sent you a friend request, too.
How are you not friends with Bev, Chris? What a jerk.
I don't know.
Dude, I'm unfriending him right now, Bev. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was hanging out with people like that. This guy.
No, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Lock.
Ooh, there's a decent one.
Everybody likes Burbot Bev. I can't believe you're...
I don't think I've ever been in a server with her, and if I have, I didn't know who it was.
Yeah, she doesn't get to play as late. She's here early, and then I assume she's like a normal person, sleeps normal hours.
One of those normal people.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
Probably
might be...
has a job to get up to that she needs to go to bed.
That's a gold.
It is. Congrats.
Gold.
697. That's
Oh.
way bigger than mine. That's a good one. Is that your biggest?
No, my diamond that I caught earlier.
Oh, you got a diamond. That's right.
Yeah, I did. With Michael was 744, so it's
I
a
would've-
baby diamond.
I'd have took that 697. How far? As far as you can cast from there?
Yep, and as soon as it hits the bottom, I'm opening the bail to let it kind of float down the river.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I did the same thing with the smallmouth yellowfish.
All right. Well, that's interesting. At least you're lined up on a boat. I may have to go get my boat and take it over there.
I mean, I can drive over.
Oh, look
and
at this
grab
guy.
it.
Yeah, you could. You could get me and Bev. But I got one right under my feet. That's a little one, but I'm just going to mess with it, see if it'll do anything. What size hook you on? I'm on a 7. Jackie.
I'm on a 6 because the 6 is still silver hook.
Yeah, well, Jackie felt we were on 6s, and Jackie thought that he thought the 7 got more bites, but well, I'm getting a bite right here, but I don't see anything. Just over the edge of the rocks, I guess. I didn't reel it in. Ooh, decent one. Looked like it for a second. No.
I was getting more bites on the 7s, but I was also catching ruds.
You gotta get up at 5 a.m. during the week. Oh, my wife has to get up almost that early too, so she's always in bed. I do not. I get to go in later in the day. Also means I work later in the evening, I guess.
Must be nice.
Mine is nice. 25 years I've been on my schedule. My schedule is 9 to 5, man. For 25 years. It's been awesome.
Mine's alright. Mine's 9 to 5:30, so it's...
Oh, that ain't bad.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You get to sleep as late as I do.
Well, I've been bugging my director for over a year to get an earlier schedule so I can get off earlier. So I can go to my second job and do that, but nope.
I see. Oh, we're getting some bites here. I'm really short. I'm like right off the bank just trying to catch these little guys. Just seeing. But midday might be the time. That's what I was thinking. You know how when you jump on and you're offline, it's like noon. It's always noon. It feels like a good time for these things.
I think I caught my diamond earlier.
Whatever, Tex. Tex is his own boss, so rub it in.
I was gonna say I caught my diamond at like 9 or 8 or 9 a.m. in the game. Gosh,
Wow,
Michael,
okay.
I wish I had that problem.
That's interesting because I felt like when it hit 8, last night and earlier today, I felt like once it hit 8 a.m. I couldn't get bites. So that's interesting.
Yep, I'm certain it all depends on server too. I'm convinced if you would have been streaming last night, I probably wouldn't have popped servers as much as I did last night and gotten the record and all those times.
You were just bouncing like crazy. Yeah, it's really hard for me to do that because for a stream, it's like, God, this guy won't sit still. I don't want to.
Oh
Just be
yeah.
bouncing all the time. But that was so fun Thursday catching the shovel nose. We're all running the bank back and forth. That was a great time. Grader says hello. Hello, Grader. Good to see you, buddy. Got a little afternoon stream. 5 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Monday through Thursday. 28
That's a
years of
long
it.
day.
That is a long day. 4 days a week, but he gets some nice 3-day weekends in there.
I don't mind 12-hour shifts, but not all in a row.
Oh,
Maybe
man.
once or twice a week, and that's it. But
Yeah.
not all at once.
Most of the 12-hour guys I know, I mean, they're in law enforcement or EMS, but
Mm-hmm.
Bev, I have one diamond barbel from months ago, and it's early morning. Okay, well that's all good to know. Michael, what time is Michael's server when he got his?
Oh, Michael, do you remember what time we were on?
It's good to have Chuck Norris in here with us midday. We're going to be going to the Hunter about 7:30 Central Time, so 3 hours or so. We'll switch over to the Hunter, and I think Jesse and Michael and I are going to be hunting moose with the muzzleloaders. If you guys are fishing, still come join us, and we'll talk fishing while you can brag about diamonds you get if you want. The more the better. I'm sure we'll hunt pretty late, and then tomorrow is all about fishing for me. I mean, I'll probably hunt a little, maybe. I don't know. It depends on how bad I need these barbel. I really would. If I could just get a diamond of these, I can kind of be like, okay, I'm happy. I know that's everybody, but then
That's
I can
where
go.
I'm at
But
right
then I can go work on the other ones and try to upgrade them. You know, you can't really upgrade your red nose, so.
No, I can't. Honestly, I probably could if I sat there.
Oh, you might be able to.
Days,
Oh,
days.
military defense aerospace contract manufacturer. Wow. Good for you. 28 years of that. Man. You're getting close to retiring, probably. He's like, no. I'm going to stay forever. Alright, I'm going to go out here. I'm going to open my bail. Let's see if that works from the bank. Probably be a lot better if you're lined up where you are, because you can float straight down.
Mm-hmm. I'm angled just so I can go, because it kind of twists from my point of view, so I've got it kind of straightened out.
Well, it's just slowly bumping around along the bottom, it looks like.
It's like bumping for catfish in the Mississippi.
Yeah.
That's what I attribute.
You wish. You wish you were almost done.
I mean, I've drifted down to 149 feet out, almost 150.
I didn't have those hours, but what I do, I've been here for 25, and then I did it for 4 years prior to that. So yeah, I wonder, we might be about the same age, Camp. I bet we're pretty close. I've been doing this for 29 years now, total, between the two, military and what I do now, or where I'm at now. Michael's been doing his stuff for, I think he's been doing what he's doing for 53 years.
Jeez.
Maybe 63 years. You're 50. Oh, you're just barely older than me then. A little bit older than me. We would have been in high school together, but you'd have probably been giving me swirlies. Michael laughing. Yeah, Michael's been doing his job for a long time.
Dang.
More years than
I
I've
don't
been
know if I
alive.
can do that. That's a long time to be. I don't know if doing one thing or.
Well, this is
being
what he gets when
same
he's not in
time,
the
that's a long time.
headset. He can't defend himself. So yeah, earlier when I was here, all I was catching was rudd. Now that looked like that's not big enough. That's just a little baby. Yeah, we're close. Very close. Bev was a computer geek. Was a computer geek. Are you retired, Bev? You don't do it anymore, or moved on to a different? I think once you're a computer geek, you're probably always a computer geek, aren't you? Not like you forget it. That's awesome. Oh, we're getting a bite here. I don't know if Chris's method helped, but might have.
Find out.
Oh, in high school you were. I got you. We were computer geeks in high school. Computer geek, yeah. Well, when I was in high school, maybe you too. I don't know, but I know Michael and Camp. We're all going to remember the Apple computers back in the day with the little floppy in the front. That's the computers we had in school. If you were even lucky enough to have them or see them, most of us were in typewriters when we were learning to type. We had to use typewriter class. The computers were not in there. If you had, there was a computer class over at like the Votech area. You had to, that was like extra. And back then you're like, that's not important. TRS 80. I don't remember what it was called. I just remember everybody playing. We'd play what was that called? Ozark or no? I'm sorry, Oregon Trail game.
Oregon
I
Trail.
know a lot of people played that, and then there was what other basic games? Wasn't Pong on the computer too? You could just move it. Yeah, you roll your.
Yeah, Pong.
You'd roll that up and down the screen, right? Yeah, an Apple IIe. Yeah, okay. Bed knows. Bed knows. Got another fish here, but I totally forgot to open my bail. It's alright. Maybe we're going to get into them. How awesome it would be to catch a diamond barbel on the stream. We're barely catching them, if we're catching them. And I was like, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe the stream will bring the luck to them, right? Because I was like, I'm not going to stream with these. I'm going to go stuff we can catch. But this isn't too bad. We're actually catching stuff. So morning to afternoon is definitely way better. Yes, sir. Oregon Trail. Camplicious, yeah.
Oregon Trail was a blast. Occasionally,
You're too young. How would you know this?
Because we had Oregon Trail on our computers in elementary school.
Wow.
We played them from kindergarten all the way up to 8th grade.
Wow.
The memories we have. And, like, if we got done with our work early enough on a Friday, we'd go to the computer lab for the last, like, 45 minutes of the day. We'd all just be on Oregon Trail.
Mm.
So much fun.
Did you have typing class and stuff? Is that a thing for you guys?
I didn't
or
have
did you just, because you always grew up with computers, you guys probably already knew how to do it? Pong was post game.
Well, it wasn't until probably 8th grade where they started teaching us the right way to type.
Yeah.
And like
home row, all
like
that.
Yeah, all the rows and how to.
Yeah, I learned all that. I still hunt and peck. I don't care.
And eventually they started covering our hands so we couldn't see. Well, that didn't make it any easier. And then the same thing, like once we got to middle school, we'd have like separate classes, and one of our technology classes, we'd learn how to type again, and it's the same thing. But rather than on a keyboard, they teach us on the iPad, because at that time, that was like 2013, 2014-ish.
Camp says he hated typing class. So you didn't have to have a typewriter and slap it back and forth, huh? You didn't know what whiteout is.
I know what whiteout is.
Do you know what ribbon whiteout is, though? You had to change your ribbon whiteout in your typewriter. No. You had to do it in the typewriter. You had to put it in the
typewriter.
Yeah, so you'd hit correction on that typewriter, and a little white strip would pop up, and it'd hammer over the last letter you hit, so you'd white it out for you. You had to change that. Did you know that?
Did not know that.
Yeah, that was high. That was high end. Those are high end typewriter, man.
The whiteout we have at work isn't like the polish with the brush. It's like it is a ribbon, and it's got like ink on it. And if you take it off the track, it's garbage. If the plastic film comes off the track, you gotta.
Oh, I know exactly. Yeah, I got those too. I never really have to use it, but yeah, they're all right. And you don't line them up right. Yeah, I got you. But it's still better than liquid whiteout, though. That was such a pain, says Bev. Grader says we are old.
And there's me. I'm the little baby.
Right now you are. Oh, sorry, Jivers. I'm so sorry. I hope you're still here. I just saw you said hello, hello. Good to see you again. little. It's our first time doing an afternoon stream, so some people pop in and out. I'm super happy I did this just so I could find camp. I'm ecstatic about that. I was starting to wonder if Camp even played the games. I thought he just watched videos of them. I was like, I don't know if he plays. Now I know. Do you play the hunter too, Camp, or just angler? I am just kind of lurking while fishing. Awesome, Driver. That's what we all do. That's what we're here for. That way, if you catch something good, you get to tell somebody right away. You can put it in the chat, brag it up. That's kind of why we're doing it, so we can all have a little piece together. It's exciting. But yeah, I didn't mean to miss you there. I saw you said hello and got sidetracked. But yeah, Camp, do you play the hunter too, or just the angler? Because he's been around a long time with me, way before I did the angler stuff. That was random. I seen your name pop up and was like, "Is that really Old Man?" Yeah, awesome. Yeah, you never know. Some people will make up names. I played the hunter. Okay, good deal. That's awesome. Well, I mean, I know you've been around forever and hanging out, so that was way before we started the angler. Heck, the angler just came out on console last fall for us. So, are you on a console, Camp, or are you on a PC? Oh, good. You were talking about stuff that's too old for me to understand. Well, it's interesting, though. It's interesting. I heard you laugh, and I thought, well, I better see what that's about. I mean, it can be interesting. Yeah. I get on some of these young folks' stream. Oh, good deal. Your PlayStation. Awesome. Yeah, you ever get up to it, you can be like, come compete with us so we can get you in here and everybody can listen to you talk. You just got to get over that hump. Try to keep maybe 2 other people, 2 to 3 at most. Otherwise, we're talking over each other too much. Or we could. I'm trying to avoid that from happening because that could run folks off. And at least I know you're old enough. I had to make sure Chris was old enough. I didn't want him having that 10-year-old voice. Hey guys, I got a diamond. And everybody's like, nope. Click. Not listening to that.
Yeah. I told you the story about what my voicemail used to sound like, didn't I?
I think so, yeah.
How some dude threatened to call the police on me because I was harassing his sister. Something like that.
Yeah, you told me the date thing, yeah. Driver says, nah, I'm still a wee little snapper. Got plenty of years to experience. Oh, yeah, you do then. It's a good way to look at it. That's a very positive outlook, youngin. That's probably more mature than most people think. Lots of years in front of you. Don't rush them all. Even poor old Christopher here, he's got so many years in front of him. He's in the middle age of my kids, so I got a kid his exact age and one younger, 2 older. So I know where he's at. He probably thinks he's old, but he's got a long way to go.
I'm at that age now where I groan when I stand up or sit down, even though nothing hurts.
22, you should not be groaning, son.
I turned 23 in a month. So
oh well, yeah, that's my bad. 23, yeah, that's where it was. You haven't even got your car insurance to go down yet. You're definitely hurting already. That's 25. Dog walked back in the game. Dog walked and back in the game. Oh, you went and took your dog for walking. Did I miss anything good? No. We were talking about high school at our older age and typewriters instead of having computers, and that's how we learned to type. And we talked about whiteout ribbon in the typewriters. That's what you missed. So, nothing.
Sounds like exciting stuff there.
Yes. Well, we're explaining to Chris because he just doesn't know about all that stuff. And I know that Bev is into computers, so we learned that. Camp does awesome, cool military jobs, defense contract stuff. That's cool. Learned all kinds of things. You remember the Acorn electronic computer? I don't know what that is by off top. Is that like super old or? I just remember the Apple computers that they had in school. That was it. That's all we had. Big old tubes. And did they even have computers in school when you went, Mike? When you were in high school?
Not in the
Or
early part,
just
no.
typewriters.
Just typewriters.
Yeah. I think. See, I never got to do a computer class. I just did typing, and I remember seeing computers in there, but in like the computer class. What were you gonna say?
I forget already.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay. I woke up not too long ago from a nap. It was a good
Yeah.
nap too.
You take a nap? Every time I take a nap, I feel super disoriented. I get up, I'm just out of it. I can't sleep midday.
Yeah,
You
you were
type-
talking about the typing with the paper over your fingers. I hated that. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I never learned how to type. Not well, at least.
Yeah, that's good. I don't feel so bad.
I'm a decent typer now, but I look at the keyboard so I can at least see what I'm typing. And it's still relatively quick. But I didn't know I'd have to learn how to type really fast. I didn't think it was a necessary life skill. We had all these different computer games too that were passed based on how fast we typed or what we typed. And, not a fan.
I've been just fine without learning typing, and I'm on the computer all the time. So, you know, work at my own pace, I guess. I have no idea what a diamond of these look like. They must be pretty big. Did they like really? You guys saw them come in when you had them. Did they kind of shock you? Like, whoa, that's a big one. Or could you see it?
I just noticed the amount of pull that it
Drag.
gave me, and I was like, I told Chris, I said, "Ooh, this one could be a diamond." He's like, "Fingers crossed," and sure enough.
Were you guys in chat together? Obviously.
Yeah,
Party
we were
chat.
in
Gotcha.
chat. Yeah.
I thought about that earlier before I started streaming. I was like, I could have just fired up the party chat in case you guys are. And then I was streaming for like 45 minutes before Chris even come to hang out.
Well,
he doesn't care.
you
I was
invited me to the party.
bragging about his record and everything. Got a new record, and I'm like, this guy's not even here. Why am I propping him up? You type, yeah, loads of code across the stream to walk. Looks like you're back hunting for. Yeah, well, Chris was over here at a good time, so I'm giving it a try where Chris and Michael caught theirs. So I'm just trying. It's just down from where I was trying, but Chris has a theory that he opens his bell and lets it float. Were you doing that, Michael? Were you letting yours float?
No, I wasn't doing that.
And
by the way, I'm on a Golden Ridge Reserve that's at 2,300 right now. If anybody's interested.
I'm interested.
I gave up on the sturgeon.
Chris,
caught so
I'll
many
be
bronze,
back.
silvers, and gold.
Okay, I'm gonna catch one more here, and then Bev, I'm gonna go play with the surgeon for people to see for a little bit, and then we'll jump back to another. Well, it'll go so fast there. Chris's this will still be here. Night server goes fast. I can peck
might
fast
hop over
and
with
backspace faster. Says Crater. I can peck fast. Yes. Or highlight and delete. Right? You can type it all out and go, oh, that's stupid, and just highlight it all in backspace.
My first sturgeon was a gold. Nice.
I gave
Bev's
up on
coming.
the
Good
sturgeon,
deal.
honestly. I couldn't get a single
catch one more
a single big
bounce.
one. I kept seeing big ones, but the big ones I was seeing were all golds. I think the biggest gold that I ended up getting was just under 7 pounds, or just over. I can't remember.
On the sturgeon?
Yeah, this afternoon today.
How big is your sturgeon?
That's a great question. I think it's just over 9 pounds.
9 pounds. Yeah. Just,
So there's
everything
room
you
for
got's bigger than
improvement.
mine. Oh yeah, you got a little room there. I shouldn't have cast over the left. I was catching them over here to the right. Oh, I forgot to open my bail. That's why I'm not moving. Are you excited, Michael? Do some moosing with a
I'm
Canadian?
excited for that.
I
It'll be
am.
nice.
I am. Are you feeling good and healthy?
I feel good and
Gonna
healthy.
go into it tonight? Have a good time? Are we drinking it? We get Jesse drinking?
Are you twisting my arm?
No, I just want to know how we're feeling. Like, what level are we at?
No, I'm
Feeling
about
good?
100% right now. I'm feeling
that's
good.
awesome. Yeah. We get
I did
Jesse.
mention to Michael that we should break out the drinking stream on Team Conference.
Team comps, yes. We should do that for fishing on team comps. Especially if it's a species we can get a few of, then those that want to participate, as someone else gets one, you gotta maybe half shot for them, because we might get into them really good.
Oh no, it says I left my current multiplayer. What?
Crap.
Oh man.
I was just about to jump. I was literally hitting the apex. Well, we will wait on that. Maybe Michael will find another night one. That's awful. That is like the worst thing right now.
This game.
Yes.
Cayman's here.
Yeah. Hey, Cayman.
What's up, Cayman?
See ya. Little midday streaming, buddy. You out here fishing? We're out here on the Barbel real quick. We're getting ready to go over Golden Ridge like we did the other night with you. Oh, Grader got an 8.4 sturgeon. Just now?
Oh,
Like just
That's a
now?
dime.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
nice.
Yeah, I was going to give him dimes, but I don't know if he's just telling us what he has or if he just got one. Oh, he just got one. Awesome. Yeah. Give him some
Dimes in
some
the
dimes.
chat.
Yep. 8.4. That's middle of the road, so you avoid the baby diamond. Oh, Kiola. I got your new emoji up in there. Did you see it? Got the sniper emoji. I got a, what is that? Is llama with a sniper right there. He's looking down the glass. That's a sniper emoji. So if I go for sniper or someone else, you can also do good shot. You know, so if someone makes a good shot, we can use it for that. But yeah, that actually come out really nice. That looks pretty good. Now that you know what it is. It's a llama with one floppy ear, I guess. I don't know why it did that. And then it's looking over a scope, so like that looks good. He was upset that Jackie had two emojis, and so I'm like, all right. Keel has earned it more than anyone for sure. Ooh, this guy's a little heavier, guys. This guy's a little heavier. Maybe it's a gold.
Get him.
He went up a little farther than the others did. That looks nice. That's a gold. Come on, gold. Maybe? No. Ah, 424. That's not even... That thing looks so good. I must be catching tiny ones. I must be catching sardines. And I've been paying attention.
That is a big silver, though.
Okay, thank you. I feel a little better.
Yeah. Just a little.
Yeah, that was closer to your boat. Maybe I should go back over there. I'm trying to... I'm definitely opening the bail, and I feel like it might... Maybe that little bump tracks them, maybe? I don't know. Because these guys aren't true bottom. I don't know. I just saw Pete pop into our server, so that's good. Kilo must be gone. Yeah, and I updated Kila's his characters, so I zoomed it in so he's a little bit bigger, more shoulder and head. I did that for Ozzy too. We haven't seen Ozzy on stream forever.
Aw, what in the world?
I don't know where he's been. But I kind of zoomed in on his emoji too, so. I zoomed in on the baby diamond a little bit. I haven't messed with the Les's troll yet. I feel like it looks fine.
It looks good.
Guys, thought I would join you. He jumped right in. Of course. Good to have you. Although we don't need you catching any bigger barbel. You could just
really.
go catch something else,
Jeez.
dude. This is the only thing we can get on you. Oh, Cayman's here. Where'd Chris go?
My game
Bounce. Crash?
freaked out.
Oh, okay.
I'm still in the server, but
Oh, you went over to that building. Yeah, how it just sends you over to that one building above the main It'll do that
Yep.
every now and then. Yeah, I know.
It did that twice earlier today.
No, as soon as Keola said that, I was like, yeah, you probably deserve it more than anybody. He's been super supportive and helpful. He's always here helping me. So I was like,
Might
he
as
should
well
have a
join you. They put me on a stupid daytime server.
Awful, huh?
Yeah. So my boat's still in the same spot. I will move around so you can see where I was.
I just moved my boat over into a different spot of the river, and
My wife's going to be here in about 5 minutes, so I got to let the dogs out so they don't explode. So I'll let you guys take over for just a second.
Alright.
If anybody has anything to say, I got to catch this fish.
You're at 3 a.m. Grader. Let me see where you are. Probably have to remind me of your Apex connect.
Cayman, I'm glad your appendix isn't your issue. That's good. Don't need that rupture, and be careful with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, really.
That rupture, that'll mess you up. Grader is Grader on Apex.
Yeah, I don't see him on here.
He is Grader 1 7373, number 7373. Oh, he says, I'm not sure I have you, Mike. So that was his Grader 1, number 7373. I'll be back.
Okay. Any capitals there, Grader? I thought I had you. I guess not.
Capital G, Grader, with the number 1, then the number sign 7373.
Then hashtag 7373. There you are. Oh. Friend request sent. Mo Godin is there. I know Mo is there. Hang on, let me find Mo. I did send you that request though, but I will come in on Mo. There we go. Now we're in. Thank you, Grader. Bev jumped into Golden Ridge. Oh, we are now Apex friends, Grader. This is an awesome day.
It's always a good day when you add new friends.
I wish I had friends.
Right?
I wish you did too, Chris. Then you wouldn't be bothering me. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Me and Michael will be fine. You walked into that one.
Yeah. I caught that diamond. I caught that diamond earlier, and Chris was on stream with me, and I immediately go, "Oh man, I got to use the wrong bait." You know.
Yeah.
He fell for it.
I only fell for it because I did that last night.
Yeah, well.
It didn't seem to
Ridge.
matter. I caught a couple
Yo.
bigger fish though. So.
What's up, Ridge?
Ridge back again. Like a Saturday afternoon stream. It's 5. I've been going for about 2 hours already almost. Wow. It goes so fast when you stream. Especially if I got you guys to talk to. I'll tell you, that first 40 minutes, it was just me and Bev. Bev was my savior. I had somebody to talk to. She was actually typing and talking. I was like, oh, thank God.
I had no clue you were streaming, honestly.
I didn't tell anybody. I did put the link in the Facebook. I never did put it in the my Discord. I should have done that, I guess. That's all good.
I woke up and saw it in the admin chat, and I was like, "Oh, is he?"
I did drop it in there for you guys because I didn't know.
I clicked on it. And
well, I messaged in there the other night, and I said, "Hey, after," I said some of us were talking.
You were gonna do early.
Yeah.
I just didn't know how early.
I figured I'd give it 4 hours or so, and then we could go hunt the rest of the night. Jesse's probably just sitting there waiting. Like, come on, guys.
Right. It worked out as soon as I got on, because I ordered a longer cable. They sent me an 8-foot cable with this microphone, and you know, with it I had to run it across my lap just to get it to plug into the PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
So I ordered a 16-footer so I can wrap it around the TV and keep it away from me, you know. So, and it came
Gotcha.
in just in time and got it put on, and here I am. Bob's
Nice.
your uncle.
It's actually great for you. You're the exact one I was thinking of, and I thought, well, I know I've got quite a few subs from over there, and they're never going to get to watch us at night. So I thought, well, Saturday afternoon might be fun. And then tomorrow night, it'll be night to close it out, obviously, but I'm going to try to do 4 hours. Usually I start at 9. We'll go at 8 Central, I think. Maybe earlier. Who knows? Depends on how tight the competition is.
I believe it's going to be pretty tight. I mean, we still have today and tomorrow. It's going to be interesting, put it that way.
Still a lot of fishing left.
Yep. So you're not out of the woods yet, Farmer Pete. We are coming for you, brother.
It's lonely at the top, heavy as the crown.
That's right.
Ask Bev what it's like to sit up in first place too long.
Ooh.
That wouldn't have shot at Bev. That was me defending Bev.
Okay.
In a way.
I'm sure that wound kind of still stings a little bit.
It might. But she knows I got her back.
Yeah.
That was a sad. I was really pulling for her after that. That wasn't fun at all.
Right.
No. Especially when you're about to get your first one. That's just, ugh. I mean, it's part of it, obviously. I wouldn't want people
Grader
to...
Grader says he's coming for you, Pete.
I'm planning on catching up, he says, yeah. Cayman says, Grader, I added you if you could accept me anytime soon. Cayman is, I think he's alligator. Yeah, alligator, something like that. Cayman actually competes with us, so. Yeah. So back to that, Pete. I was hoping, hoping to do a little earlier, so maybe we can get some other folks that might not notice it or nothing. Now the Australian and the New Zealand guys, there's no way to work that out for them. They're just too far off in time.
They might be fishing. I've seen some of this kids posting some good fishing pictures on their Facebook.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get Ozzy back in here with the chat, but I know it's like a horrible time for him at night when I think it's super early in the morning. He'd have to like almost have breakfast with us.
Basically. Cup of coffee and some breakfast.
Yeah,
nothing wrong with that.
Get on the game right away. The weekend not too bad. I think he worked on Saturdays, or I think he does work on Saturdays or something like that. I remember him saying he had to work on a Saturday one time. But yeah, we haven't had him in here since the I haven't even really seen him since the Kokanees. I know he's been playing, but we just haven't been able to talk to him.
The karaoke-nees.
Yep, karaoke. That was
Did you come up with that
was
hashtag,
really
Michael?
good. That was really good.
I did on accident. I just kind of said it because I didn't remember how to spell it, so I just spelled it karaoke-knee. And
it was like, that's it.
It worked.
Oh, that works. Okay.
All for a funny hashtag.
Yeah. Everybody knows I love the karaoke.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
No,
too.
I know better now. You proved that. I mean, I know you enjoy that, but I know you don't need that. So, are you still friends? I was going to ask you, are you friends with any of those band members still?
Oh yeah.
Like, do you know where they're at and all? Okay.
Yeah, I keep track of them on Facebook. I just one of them just had a birthday and did a little private messaging with him, let him know that we need to get together really soon. And
cool.
Just hang out. I haven't hung out with them in a while. I've seen them. Joel's got a tribute Journey band that he plays in all the time, and they play out quite often. They're really good. Oh my gosh, they're good.
That's cool.
Yeah, still keep in touch with him.
Are they all still down in that area?
Yeah, they're all still in the same
Wow.
general vicinity as me, so.
Well, I was just getting ready to say it's about time. But you guys are... Bev, is your server good, or are you on that one they're on where it's almost morning?
She's on here with us.
Oh, okay.
It's almost 5 now.
Yeah.
I think she got her diamond right before 5 a.m.
Yeah, it was 5 something, I thought. Maybe? Might have been before.
4:50. It was pretty
Okay.
late in the fours, but maybe she can remind us. It was somewhere in there.
Jackie was with us there for a little bit. He was working. I guess he got off early, he said, and he could only get on for a minute. But he was here with me and Chris earlier before you got on.
Yeah.
Yep. Telling us all the good spots, what we should do. Trying to help. Got 3 diamonds around that time frame, so she's excited about that time frame.
Mm-hmm.
I could jump over there real quick, snipe one. Just grab one out real quick. Bam.
Bam. Bam. Thank you, ma'am.
I haven't caught a single rudd over here. I was catching rudd that whole time earlier, and I wonder if they're afternoon, evening. I don't think I've caught one. I don't remember catching one.
It's doing that thing where it turns a little bit darker right before 5 a.m. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. You think you switched servers? You're like, what happened?
Yeah. You're like, oh, what's going on?
Yeah.
I think the server's dead now.
Well, I suppose I should probably start getting ready and get packed up to head out.
So you're playing a gig.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are you singing, or are you lead guitar, or bass? What do you do?
Both. I
Drums,
sing and play
keys?
lead guitar.
Do you do the mic checks?
He plays the harmonica.
The skin flute.
You said I'm sorry. You said you're lead and what?
Lead guitar and vocals.
Oh, and vocal. All right, gotcha. Do you have songs that you take over, or are you just harmony and stuff?
Both.
You guys kind of you
There's
got songs that are yours.
on, and then there's songs that I'll take over on vocals too.
Gotcha. So you stay pretty busy. What type of music is your band play?
Blues, classic rock, rock and roll, stuff from we
good.
play stuff
Cool.
from the 50s and 60s all the way up to the late 90s and early 2000s.
Ah. Do you play any stride?
No, unfortunately not. That's a little too heavy.
That's too heavy. You can't. Yeah. Not as good as those guys then, huh?
Yeah. I'll send you a video and
Do you have their
you
hair?
can be the judge of that. I don't have the hair.
He does on the game.
Yeah, yeah, he does.
I did have the hair like 7 or 8 years ago.
Oh, it's Farmer
before I
Pete
cut it all
now.
off.
Cool.
But I'll stay in the game at least until I gotta
there he is,
leave.
Farmer
But I'm
Pete,
gonna hop off the
6319.
chat and get ready to go.
All right, buddy. Well, good seeing you. Are you? We might be on when you get back.
Yeah, I plan
if you're
on.
not
We got a bite.
completely hammered, and you
I
can't.
won't be hammered. I got an hour and a half drive to come back.
Oh
here,
well,
so.
no, never mind. Well, you definitely gotta get going then.
Mm-hmm.
Hour and a half
No, we don't
away.
start till 9, but it'll be nice to show up around 7:15, 7:30.
What kind of venue
Plus,
is
I
it?
gotta.
Just what kind of venue is it? Just a bar?
So it's a bowling alley that's hosting an after party for a local festival up here.
Cool. Well, I know some of
Does
the,
that make sense?
the country dance clubs and stuff. Sometimes they'll have rock and stuff in them, and those are big, and they'll get a lot of people in there. That's kind of fun. But all right, cool.
Yeah, I'll sit here and fish with y'all for a little bit longer, but I'm gonna hop off the chat and get ready to go.
Get stuff
Sounds
going.
good.
I understand. See you, bud. Good luck tonight.
All right, thank you. I'll send you a video and I'll hop in the stream, the chat on my way back.
Okay. Sounds good.
Catch you later.
See you, bud. Farmer Pete is Farmer Pete now on the game, so it'll be easier to remember who he is.
I don't know if I don't believe I'm friends with him on Apex.
You're not friends
yet.
with Farmer Pete yet?
I don't believe so. No.
This is him now. Farmer Pete. Hashtag 6319.
Capitals.
Capital F, capital P. Farmer Pete.
6319.
Yep.
Oops. Alright. Whoops. Friend request sent. Farmer Pete.
He left the reserve. He probably turned his game off. He's like, I'm out. Don't want Michael finding me.
I don't blame him.
So, how's Jesse doing on the game? He got like 3 diamonds his first night. It's crazy.
Yeah, I played with him. Was it yesterday? Seems
Yeah,
like these
it was
days are
yesterday.
running together.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I played with him yesterday, and it was really the first time that he'd ever really played because he didn't have a clue what he was doing. He didn't even know you could get a boat or you can get a car to run around and find stuff on the map. So he was just fishing in general random spots with general random baits and wouldn't catch anything. And I got on there with him and put him in my favorite largemouth bass spot, and we were just pulling them in one after the other. And I think he leveled up multiple times when I was with him. And
Good deal. He had asked me, he's like, which rod should you level up to? I'm like, I would have to look. I'd just get whatever the biggest thing, whatever you can hold the heaviest line as you go. Every now and then go upgrade it, you know. But looks like he was catching them pretty good, so that's good.
yeah, I even showed him what we were doing for the sturgeon, and later on that night he popped in the chat and he says, look, I got a diamond sturgeon.
He
now.
did?
Like,
From doing that? Dang, Jackie's technique.
well, he didn't have a bottom rod.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
wanting
yeah.
to get a bottom rod. I said, well, just hold off on the bottom rod.
Right.
You might just want to upgrade your float rod or something,
Yeah,
spinning rod before you do that.
Yeah, I've been meaning to tell him focus on Norway as far as getting your 1,000 if you want to get the good stuff, you know, because it's way easier to get 1,000 on.
Yeah.
But I
much
thought that
what
was
I
too
told him.
much to say, you know, over a text. I was like, that's too much to just focus on getting levels right now. Accepted, Mr. Perez.
All right. We are friends. Got me a Brit
Got a Brit.
friend. Nice.
He accepted you. He didn't tell you to sod off like you were telling other folks in here.
I saw him when he posted his 200 diamond eel. He's like, he's taking the Mickey. I'm like, taking the Mickey? What the hell is that?
All right,
It's got to be a British thing.
Yeah, I guess.
I thought it was funny.
What's going on over here? Cayman or... Oh, you're fish. I thought he was holding a fish. I'm like, did he get something? It looked like he was holding a fish. Alright, so nothing going on, right? No good time? Are you past 5 yet?
Yeah, we're past 5 here.
All right.
There's still a couple of people hanging out.
Is Dan in
Mo
yours?
Yeah, Mo's here.
I will...
Looks like Bev just left. She's going to try to find us another server.
Oh, good.
I might try to find one as well.
I'm gonna do that too. Main menu. Here we go. What am I doing? Grader's looking.
Hopefully, with several of us looking, it might just work out.
Sounds like a plan. Make sure I switch my bait just in case I do try. Dawn Caribou. That's a good name. Everybody's looking. Everybody was server looking. There you go. Kung Fu. The red nose thorn. I've just been stuck on the red nose corn. Has been stuck on my head.
The red nose corn.
Every red nose has its corn.
There you go.
Alright, I should have ran fast enough by now. Alright, we're going backwards. That might be positive. Cayman's looking. Alright, we're going to get us a sturgeon. That's plenty. That's a lot of folks looking.
Hello, Buckaroo. I'm down at Silver Strand Meadow now if you wanted to drop by.
Probably a good idea. I guess I could be fishing. Might as well throw it out here while I'm waiting on the time to roll. It certainly helps having so many people looking for these things. Makes it quick.
Well, my server doesn't know what to do. It started going down, and now it's starting to go up.
That happens. Oh, I'm 8 a.m. That's awful.
I'm spinning pretty fast, going to 1400 now, so maybe, I don't know. We will see. With this many people looking, we ought to be able to get one.
Yeah, for sure.
Bring my Jeep over there, just in case.
Did I go right back into the same one? Trapper says fish on. What are you fishing for, Trapper? Did a diamond fish on, or just a fish on? Or just fish on because you're excited to be fishing? Guess it could mean multiple things. Level 4. There's always low levels over here because I got to come over here for the missions. You always see somebody. Alright. There we go. Now we got our clock moving. Diamond European Eel, 11.49 for Jivers, guys. Good deal, Jivers. Congrats.
Nice.
Big ol' eel. I still haven't got a diamond eel, and with all the ones Farmer Pete got, I thought, okay, I'll get one. But I got to get back over there in Africa. I'm gonna circle them. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna circle them. We'll go here, then we'll go back to Africa.
Circle back.
Circle back. Got a couple hours left before we switch over to
All
the
right, Buck,
hunter.
if you need me, I'll be down at the main outpost. See you soon.
Circle. Let me circle back and come back to that. I think I know what you're talking about. 11.49. Is that a big one? I don't even know. I haven't caught one. I ain't paying attention to the sizes. Mr. Chris getting that record, so that's pretty cool. I'm happy for him. Didn't he already have one? Or he tied one?
He did have a smallmouth yellowfish record that got taken away from him, so.
That's what it was. During the competition it got taken away? Yeah, Justin got it, right? No, Justin had it, and then Chris took it. I don't remember.
Yeah, Chris had it. Somebody else, I don't think from the group, may have taken it.
Oh, taken it since then. Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think so. We'll confirm that with him later. But yeah, he's currently holding the red nose, which is very cool.
The smallmouth yellow. Oh yeah, it was taken from him. Palo Paco. Yep, that guy wasn't in our group. Bummer. Why would they go after smallmouth yellow? That's such a. No one was going after that. Eel. The eel record is a 1541. Wow, that's pretty heavy.
That's big. Yeah.
Pretty
I think
heavy.
I've only caught a couple during this competition.
Oh, I'm 1800, guys. I am 1800, so.
Oh, where are you
You
at?
guys can keep looking if you want, but it'll take a little. That last hour takes a little while. But we at least have something locked down.
Yeah, it's better than me. I'm at 640 now, so.
Let's go over here. Yeah, it's not bad. Gonna get the full run of it. Just gonna take a little bit to get this last hour clicked off.
It's alright, I got a little bait caster rod already set up with a size 3 swim bait over here.
Yeah, I could be getting. Oh, what do I got here? A catfish, maybe? That could go for a. Oh, it's a sturgeon. Little bitty guy. Could be going for a diamond bass while I'm sitting here, couldn't I? That's what I should be doing. Let's see. Let's go with this. Let's get a popper. Give me that 5 popper. Let's go with that. Maybe. I always catch my diamond bass on the other side. My Jeep's still over there. I could do that. I had a lot more luck over on the other side for bass, but maybe. I could run it along the edge here too.
Hey, Buckaroo, down on the range if you need me.
That's a quick pike. You're like just popped in there. Here we go. What we got? Oh, I got a pike.
You put a popper on?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cute little bitty guy.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna run the shore. Oh, there's Bev. Bev made it. You going back? Anything else? Nope. Nothing, G-Man. We just found a 1800 server on Golden Ridge, so we can work on these sturgeon, do the bank run. If you haven't seen it, Jackie kind of figured out you run up and down the bank till you see a big old sturgeon, and then you just flip it out there, and they'll go for it. It's awesome. It's helped a lot of us get diamonds. But we're over here. We're gonna work on them. We left the barbel and the red nose. We'll circle back to the red nose next. After this server, probably, unless someone finds another good night one. Oh, there's fish coming. Oh, just up another pipe. Once it gets closer to midnight is when the sturgeon really take off. We notice, like they'll be here, but about midnight or after, they'll just be loaded on the bank. You get 7 or 8 little ones there, and you'll know when you got a diamond because they look huge. Sitting along the side. But our catch rate went way up. Success rate went even further. Bev's already got a shovel nose too.
Total game changer when Jackie figured that out and explained it to us.
Yeah. It was one of them things like, oh, this might be the hardest one, and then clearly it was not. The barbel is definitely the hardest one.
Yeah, definitely. I think with a different bait, the barbel.
Oh yeah, no problem. I agree.
Might be a different story altogether with this competition.
I think 100% that's it. You know, because all the people are getting them, they're using totally different bait when they're getting them. As far as on whatchamacallit, 986 says greater. That's a diamond. Gosh, what'd you do? Just get it on that last one, or did you get another server? 986. That's a good size one. That's almost 10-pound club. That's a huge one. Greater's done. He can move on.
Yeah, I've got a lot of improvement I can do with my sturgeon, that's for sure.
I forgot to do my dailies on this.
Don't forget the dailies.
You transferred over here. Did you catch it in this server?
I didn't see him in this server.
He might not have popped in for us, maybe. It's awful early to catch a... Maybe. He probably caught that one and jumped. Probably figured he wasn't going to get another one over there. Unless he stayed there. No, he said he was looking, so he might have been in a... Oh. That bass almost got it. That thing looks huge. I'm always in a boat, so... Oh, you caught it in this one, he said. He already caught a diamond in here. That was a big bass. Yeah, I don't think he's popped in. My time was traveling backwards still. Huh. Dang. Hey, I saw that you were on Michael's server. Any diamonds yet? Here we go. I have not got any diamonds yet. What'd you say, Mike?
He found you.
Oh. No diamonds yet. We just, we got a nice nighttime, 1800, so we're waiting for the clock to tick here. So we found a nice server to go after these sturgeon on. Get a full run of it. It was dark when Greater caught it, but on our server, so it might be a good server for Greater then. He might be loaded with diamonds.
He might have to just move his boat just a little bit to pop in for us, because I'm still not seeing him here. That's probably what it is.
If you're in a boat, you got to stand up or sit down. If you're, I'll move too.
He's not even on a boat. He's on a boat.
Yeah, I got to move. There he goes. I just had to move.
Yeah.
I forgot. Hadn't moved yet. We got you. He says he sees Bev. Well, good deal, man. Got one of those time change diamonds. And a big one, too. Almost 10-pound club. How many 10-pounders are in the competition? Let's see. One. Holy cow. It's a 1028. So if you hit the 10-pound club, you need to move on to another species, that's for sure.
I've never caught a diamond bass over here.
What? Got all mine over here. Actually, you know how long ago that was? That was season 1, week 1, when we did the largemouth bass. I had a comment today on that video. It said, oh, I was hoping to find new diamond spots. I only have 2. And I'm thinking, and this is like 8, 10 months old or something. I don't remember. I'm like, I'm sorry I didn't find you new spots, but this is an old video.
Right?
And we just slayed them out of here. So over on the other side, though, I was on a boat parked on the other side, and I fished along the bank. I just was ripping them out. Well, I mean, not crazy. I only got like 10 or so, but back then that was a lot of diamonds, you know, because we hadn't figured out, you know, you just didn't know. I think it's my best angler video still because it's our first competition. It did really well. And I put Keela's llama face on the thumbnail, so. Ooh, nice bass. What's this? Oh, I thought that was a gold. They look so big when you're down here. When you're in your boat, they don't
right
look.
At the water,
yeah, they just don't look like that. I should have jumped over to the other side. I know there's more bass over there. I've caught multiple diamond smallmouth over there too. But for the competition, I didn't even mess with them here. I went to a whole different spot. I only got 2. They're much more tough than the much tougher than those largemouth.
Well, I'm gonna run to the other side then.
Me too. Might as well be over there.
Well, this guy's kind of creepy looking.
Was it the new guy on the bridge?
Yeah, this level 4 guy.
Oh, he's still there?
Yeah, be careful walking past him. He's kind of creepy.
Must be AFK. Yeah, I kind of parked my boat like right here, and then I fished right up and down the shore here.
Yeah.
This way and then that way. I caught a good number of them. But I'm using a size 5 popper, so it's silvering up on the largemouth, but it's like it's either gold or diamond on the smallmouth. I can't remember.
That one looks huge.
It looks huge from here, doesn't it? That looks about like the silver I just caught. Yeah. They look so big. Definitely look bigger down here. Gold for smallmouth. Thank you, Cayman. I was going to look it up, but I'm like, don't really care about it right now, but I'm glad you told me that, because I was like, that's all I would catch was, which is nice. What we got? Oh, pike. I did recommend to Jesse, I said, go over by the Blue Bridge and run this like this, because you catch, if you can handle the pike, but you got smallmouth, largemouth, and pike almost every cast. I'm really trying to think of what other place you could just level up, that you can get something every cast on the first map. You know, a lot of people don't all own the others, so.
I took him to the spot. I don't know what number it is. It's a largemouth bass spot. But if you go to the starting docks and you look straight out over the water, you see that what's kind of a semi-peninsula that has that little lake that we did the catfish on.
Okay.
The dock right there has all those
lily pads right there.
Lily pads.
Yeah.
I took him right there.
Exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's where he got his diamond.
Right
he got
here.
him some big fish. He leveled up and everything.
This is where he's talking. Yeah, I took Murphy there when he started out, because I was like, here, you'll catch fish all day right here.
All day, just one after the other, and that's what
true.
he was doing. Yeah, it's a good spot.
Yes. Dime cutthroat spot as well. Yeah, but they're too big for a starter, aren't they? Cutthroat pretty heavy, aren't they?
Yeah, because I mean he had the green rod and the other one that's really small, so that would tear him up. He wouldn't be able to get one. He was even catching some pretty big muskie and some decent little pike, you know. And when he did, he would fight them for like 7 or 8 minutes. He leveled up twice on one fish, you know.
Look at this thing. Looks like a whale coming in. nuts. It does. Yeah, probably too. Yeah, see, the small fish don't bite fast enough on here for starters. You know, there's no good place to go get bluegill or crappie. I mean, there is that one with the lily pads where you can get yellow perch and crappie, but bass are kind of, I mean, they don't get over, like 10 pounds is the biggest largemouth, right? I think 10 something. I think it is. So you can handle that at a low level for a long time, and they bite fast, and they're fun because the type of lures you're using.
Yeah, you can fight them for a while, but you can get them in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a gold.
Nice gold. Nice.
I'll take it. Where are we at? 1831.
Getting there.
Getting there.
The last hour takes forever. Uh-oh, Grader must have got booted. He's lost his spot.
Don't tell Jared.
Jared's like, man.
He's going to be quick, too.
He might be working on something else, though.
Yeah, it could be. It doesn't matter for him. He'll still join you. That way he can sit right next to you. Be your shadow.
I'm back to Spain for me. 10 pounds. Yeah. Grader. I was going to say, you're right at 10 pounds. I was like, But, you know, if you just want to have fun, there's a, like, I should be working barbel, but that's just not. There's Jared. He's joining.
Of course.
He says, Grader got out. I'm in. But I can do barbel off stream and drive myself insane. I mean, I'll do it on here. We'll circle around, but I can't just sit there doing the same thing, drive people insane.
In the membrane.
I'm thinking about my muzzleloader, my moose. Then I get over there, I'll be thinking about my barbel. Barbel.
702 is the record for largemouth bass, Cayman says. Thanks, Cayman.
Oh, 11. I thought it was 10 something. I mean, basically it's 10 something. That must be a new record, maybe.
Oh, there's a gold.
Oh, there you go.
Gold bass.
I haven't even got a gold of either one. You got gold both. Are you popping or frogging?
I'm using the same popper you are.
Gotcha.
Probably my go-to popper.
Yeah, for sure. I used to use the frog all the time. And then when we did that competition there with Gilla, he was just killing them with that popper. And I'm like, alright, I'm going to switch the popper. And that's kind of been my favorite twitch lure for. We'll be using that a lot next Thursday. I don't think the 5, maybe. I don't remember. I have to look what size we need to use, but probably a little smaller.
Bigger.
For that canary. Oof, this is heavy. It's got to be a pike. But we'll definitely be using those quite a bit. Yeah. I need to work more on the hunter. Only 2 maps open so far. Yeah, that just takes time, especially when we got, 14 maps now? Oh, gosh. But again, the whole world's out in front of you. That would be an awesome feeling to have all those maps brand new, like, everywhere you go. But I do suggest you don't just grind one map until it's done, kind of thing, like I started out. That I should have been out there and enjoying all the maps, bouncing around, chasing missions. Is that a good idea? Yeah, I mean, it is a good idea. It's going to get you leveling up and money and things like that, but don't just try to complete a map. I was going for my platinum trophy and stuff, so I just focused on one map at a time, and I really missed out early. I could have just been fishing hunting all those maps, and That's just what I think. Because there's other maps that are easier than Layton and Hirschfelden. You know, as a starter, as Silver Ridge, places like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now with Australia, all you gotta do is get a 300 or any 9 and go make a ton of money in XP on the crocodiles on the shore. I mean, you can level up so much faster now. Layton and Hirschfelden are great maps. I mean, well, Layton's a great map. Hirschfelden is what it is, but for starting, they're not the best maps. Layton's good, but it's still tough to see stuff if you don't know where to go. The poor old New England, such a gorgeous map, and it's just like, ugh. That looks like a good fish from here, but it's just a silver. It looked huge going into your...
Mm-hmm. They are deceiving when you're this close to the water right here.
Yeah, I can't believe they look so much different in a boat. Just...
Yeah.
If I saw a fish like that in real life going into my buddy's rod, I'd just drop my rod and everything and be like, whoa. I have the one in tourney this week, I believe. I have the one in tourney this week, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any contacts for that.
Bev's over there catching bass as well.
Oh, you have this map. Yeah. The Layton map. Yeah, that's a starter map. Layton and Hirschfelden. And this week's competition is on Layton, so it's the last week to qualify for the tournament, but it's one of the starter maps, so everybody should have that opportunity, other than the muzzleloader, which you should be able to get. It's in one of the DLCs, and then the modern muzzleloader is on the New England DLC.
That's a good one.
Yeah, so if you get the modern muzzleloader, you get a map with it, basically. You can look at it that way. You get New England, which is probably the least favorite of people to hunt on, but it's a beautiful map. Great species. The traditional muzzleloader is in Smoke and Barrels Pack DLC, and that's my favorite. And I have a video where I tested both of those on moose, on Layton, the same distance, broadside, female moose, and the traditional one had quite a bit more penetration, so that's why I stick with it. Now, the traditional one, or the modern one, is nice because it can use the scopes, modern scopes. Gold, finally we get one there. Nice. But you get to use the your Hyperion or your nicer scopes. You don't have to use the muzzleloader scope. Now, if you've got the cruddy starting scope anyway, then you'd probably want the muzzleloader, the old muzzleloader scope, because it's not bad. It's not. I mean, I think it's clearer. It's about time to go after those sturgeon, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, Jared just now entered. He must have not moved. You have crap. You have crap. Nothing. Yeah. So if you wanted to compete, you're gonna need one of the muzzleloader DLCs, because that is. But the map is the starting. Now, if you just want to play alongside and shoot moose, absolutely get out there and shoot moose. You can see where we go, like later tonight when we're hunting. You could just kind of see where we're hunting at, and you can go, oh, that's a good spot, or that's a good spot. That might help. But the moose on Layton are on the left side, so basically the middle of the map to the left, and that's where your moose spots are. And since you are just starting out, if you need XCK's Discord, let me know, and I'll send that to you. And he has hotspot maps that are my favorite on his Discord for every map and every species.
Again, regardless, I meant to click on it last time, and I missed out.
And I'll send you the link to, it should be that channel, his hotspot channel.
Okay.
So when you enter it, I don't know how this works. I don't know how it makes you go to where they want you to enter, but it's called hotspot maps on the side.
Gotcha.
But XCK puts a lot of work into those, and they're gorgeous too. He colors them in nice. They just look really good. He did a heck of a job with them. But every map, every species, he's got something. Even the stuff that doesn't drink, he gives you feed zones and rest zones. Like the yellow ones are the hottest ones, like where like where the heaviest density is, and then the red areas are where you can get them. And so far, he's been spot on. I mean, you're gonna see spots where it says there's diamonds, where there's where they're at, but they're not on your map because sometimes you don't have a drinking zone on that lake or whatever. But it's really good.
I'm on there. Thank you.
Did it take you straight to that page, or did it take you to like? Oh, okay, good.
Well, it took me to some maps.
Yeah. Okay. So you just click on whatever map. Yeah. So it'll show you the map. You click on that, and then inside there is every species map, and then you can just pop that out, and you can save it to your phone or your iPad, and then you can bring it up. So whatever we hunt that week, I usually pop that out and I throw it on my iPad or whatever, and I just use that to look at for reference until I got it down. Unless it's something I already know, then I just look at it once, like just to refresh my mind. All right, we're getting close. Oh, it's 1920. What am I doing over here? Of course, it doesn't mean anything. They don't really pick up till midnight. Oh, you're welcome, Mr. Grader. Hope it helps you. I know it's going to help you. Especially as a new person, if I had access to stuff like that, I'd been like, oh my gosh, this is where and it tells you the time. Look how nice those maps are. It tells you the time up in the top right, what the species is, and it's really good. I use that in conjunction with my spreadsheets because that tells me what a diamond level is and all that. He might even put the diamond on there too. He might even tell you that. I'd have to look again. I never look at that part of them. Let me see. I just look at this one like this. No, he doesn't give you that on there. He just gives you the times, it looks like. Yeah. So yeah, I use my spreadsheets for that, and I keep them next to me, and then those are just so I know where to run, where to go. How do I know? I just got the game. Oh, the angler? Well, you just got to start. You just got to start and go through the tutorial. Just start doing that and get leveled up, catching smaller fish as you level up, and then you start getting into stuff. But the game tells you everything you got to do. Sometimes you'll struggle with different things, but it's still too bright out, isn't it? Yeah.
People are catching them, but...
Are they? I wasn't paying attention. Let's see. I got pike swimming along the bank. So, guys, once it gets dark, you just kind of walk up and down the side here. Like, you see that fish there. And you just... Once you get a bunch of sturgeon out, then you just cast down there. Now, that's a walleye. But you'll get a bunch of sturgeon around midnight for sure. And then you'll see a giant one, and you just kind of flip it out there and then reel it up to about 20 feet or so. And then you'll see them duck down and grab it. And we were just slaughtering them the other night. It was awesome. And a lot of people since then have gotten theirs. But definitely not late enough yet, maybe.
Yeah, I'm still not catching any of them.
I noticed the sturgeon have hot spots. Okay. Like it seems like they're all like the best ones are in the over here. It definitely seems like it. Like they're all over here. Well, that's not true because Bev caught hers over here where Mike's at. Yeah, it's not dark enough for these guys. Came in pulling in his bronze. I may just toss it out here. Gosh, this is a long time to wait. 1800 you think is good to go, and it seems like it's been forever, doesn't it?
Seems like it.
You happy about the time change feature soon? Jamie, I don't really know because I haven't paid attention. I know they brought that up this week, and I think Jackie was trying to explain it, but I'd have to hear them say it because I'm not sure what was meant by it, but I like the idea of seeing, okay, these are night servers and going there. I don't like it if it means whoever's in charge can change the time on me whenever I get there. That would stink. So hopefully that's not a thing. Hopefully people can't change times. It just hopefully just shows you this the choice of evening or whatever. I think that's what he was trying to tell us. Sorry, Dylan. Yeah, I'm gonna call your first name till I remember. If you see them in a spot a lot, wait a minute for them. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying, Grader. You're talking about, like, if you see them in... Yeah, they'll come back up to it. Yeah, Thursday night, when I got mine, I had 7 or 8 small ones along the side. And then I walked away, came back, and there was a diamond. No little ones, just a diamond sitting there by itself. It was nuts. No one can change the time in the multiplayer, it seems, according to Jaxie. Okay. So no one can change the time on me. Okay, good deal.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't listen to them, but I was worried that they'd put one person to, and I thought, man, don't make me finally find a server and look. Because not everyone's going to want to fish at night. Now, Jivers, did you happen to notice if he said they're going to change the nighttime? Because back in the day, they sped it up at night because there wasn't as many nighttime fish, but there's way more now. So, are they going to slow it down at night, or is there any talk of that? If you are in offline mode, you can make it whatever time you want it to be. Oh, man, that's awesome. So you can go offline and focus on yourself. That would be nice. And then he said something about you can have servers where it's just the people you want. Like you can have your friends only kind of thing, servers. Which means you would probably be able to set the time, right? And then invite all your friends, maybe? I don't know. I think Jackie said there was lobbies for just your friends, but I don't know how they can... You know how many lobbies that would be? There would be way more servers for them to deal with. The friends-only servers are later down the line. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That just seems like way too much. Trying to... Because everyone's going to have friends-only servers. And then they gotta... I don't know. It seems like it would be harder on the game, right? What am I doing? What am I fishing with? Oh, that popper looked super red in my light. But I guess it's the red lips on the front of that popper that we were using. Getting dark now.
Yeah, I'm seeing sturgeon now. So.
Good deal. I'm going to be done with this because I don't need to waste my time on bass. Alright, let's go. Double check my bait. Good deal. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Bev's just ripping them in.
Yeah, she is.
Caught a lake trout and you just started the game? Must be a little one. Somebody left the reserve. I don't know if it's full, but if anybody wants to fish for sturgeon, there is a spot open. Looks like. It might not have been full, I don't know. Yeah, Jesse said his kids go down at like 8:30 or whatever, so that's 7:30 our time. Yeah. So it should be perfect for him.
Looking forward to it.
Oh, we got a decent little silver here. Go for him. Reel it up to about 20 or so, I think. And let it sit there, and it should watch him drop down and go get it. Oh, there's a couple there now. Good deal. There he goes. Just like I meant for it to happen.
Somebody else just left the reserve as well.
What we got over here? Yep, another silver. Yeah, we'll go for him now.
Let's put bets down on who catches the first diamond shovel nose.
I don't know how we bet it. It just is.
I think it'll be bad.
Now, if it was a drink game, you'd just say everybody else drinks.
There you go. What if you wanted to drink though, and you're the one that caught
You just take a drink. Like you and I, we were waiting so long, we just kept kind of drinking during our drinking game. It was like, I'm just gonna have a drink. I don't say anything.
Yeah, you told me, well, you just got a diamond goat. You don't need to drink. I'm like, but I want to drink.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if it takes too long, you gotta.
Oh, big one right in front of me.
I got a whole pool of little bronze and silvers here.
You got to get rid of them. You got to move them out of there, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know why this guy doesn't want to. Maybe if I sing him a song, he'll bite on my bait.
Yeah, speaking of that, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I watched every minute of that video.
Yeah, I
it
ended
was
up watching it
funny.
again.
It was just funny. Just the host of the show thing, it reminded you of back in the day, the local atmosphere kind of thing. It's like, oh, that was hilarious. But gosh, when it switched over to your guys' band and the music, it sounded really good for that old taping. Still sounded great. I thought, man, whatever they recorded it with back then was better than their host mics, and you know, whoever put that show on did a good job with you guys.
Yeah,
your interviews were funny. You could tell you were like, I don't want to do this part.
It was neat. They had us in a big high-rise looking out over Houston. It was pretty cool when we did that. I can remember it like it was yesterday. We'd sit out on a balcony. We were about 30 or 40 floors up.
Oh, wow. Well, it looked like you were in the same place that the hosts were, like on a balcony where it was overlooked. Yeah. And there's a catfish up here even. Caught a pike with a popper. Good stuff. But I got 2 catfish here. I don't remember that the other night. But yeah, you guys were sitting there talking over that. That was pretty good. You guys seem like pretty just normal, laid back fellas.
Yeah, we were. Bunch of nice guys. Nice guys never.
Yeah. Gator's got a decent, maybe gold, not silver.
Big silver.
Gator.
Isn't that Cayman?
Yeah, Cayman gator, Cayman alligator, Cayman. Pushing each other around now. How do I get it to not say strike when I kid a fish? You just got to do that in the settings somewhere. I think it's in the accessibility.
Yeah, I think so.
Options, accessibility, strike sound effects, strike indicator right there. See that? So go to options, go to accessibility. It says strike indicator. You can turn that off. You can leave the sound effects on so you can hear it. But I just turn the strike off. I just don't. Ooh, that's a nice one. Oh, nope, this is silver. It looked nice, Bev. What's that out there? I couldn't tell. It looked like a decent one. Let's go for it. You're welcome. I think, I mean, you can turn the sound off, but I wouldn't, because there's so many times you'll be float fishing, not paying attention, and watching TV, and you'll still want to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
That big old catfish, it's not big, but it's just a catfish just sitting up here for me. Nuts.
Yeah, I had one server that had just a bunch of catfish.
Oh, really?
Shores.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cause I was like, the other night, I never seen one of them.
I'm gonna try the other side and see if there's any.
Oh yeah.
Sturgeon.
I didn't have luck over there, but a couple people did, didn't they? They got diamond over there? I thought somebody did.
I think a couple of people did probably.
Got a nice gold sturgeon. Nice.
I've definitely had better luck on the other side, but it's always good to
Sure.
double
I'm
check
gonna
it.
try again for this silly catfish. I can't get him to be interested though. Oh, he just went down. Either I spooked him or he went for it. Oh, he might have went for it. At least get him off of here. Quit looking at him. Yeah, looks like him. Yep, got him. It works for catfish too if you see him. Alright. Sometimes it's good to go to the other side because I feel like you can switch up your fish over here.
Yeah.
It might kind of cycle them or something.
It's always a good thing.
Yes. RNG, just like your Way of the Hunter game. RNG. Have you been playing it much lately? I haven't seen you post anything.
Yeah, I have. I've
That's a very nice fish.
actually got some, got quite a few new trophies. I haven't put any videos out recently. I'm still like on the fence. I mean, I want to do the YouTube thing, but
I don't know if you want to commit to all that work.
I don't know if I want to commit to all that. Maybe if I just do a few little videos here and there and see how it goes from there. Maybe do a couple of lives every once in a while, but
Right.
but I also wanted to start putting some singing stuff, some guitar and singing.
On your
Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. Like a new channel or
Like a new channel.
yeah. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. You should do that anyway, because you would attract so many people to that because you're good at it. Yeah, it's just a matter of finding like what is the best way to do it. But like I've always said, what I've always heard is if you're gonna start a channel, get you like 5 or 6 videos done, and then release them all at once, so the algorithm shoots out to more people your first time. Because it'll different titles, different, and that's what people say it helps. I didn't know that till after I had started, but and then you release them all at one time, and you just get because YouTube just sends them out to what they think it looks like to random hotspots of interest.
Sure.
Which might be really hard to do because it's hard enough to make one video, let alone get 5 of them loaded up. But if they're what you're talking about, there's no real timing. There's no real time you got to worry about. So it'd be cool, I would think. But you gotta do something you've loved, and you've loved that forever. Like it's not gonna go away. you know, your passion for it.
Yeah.
So that would make it fun and easier for you for sure. Because YouTube will turn into a drag if you don't enjoy it completely. And we only have so much time. We're all busy. Thank you guys for all the headlights down here. Everybody's Jeeps are pointing down the water. That's nice. Spotlighting.
Bringing the bait fish up for us.
The other night I got way over here, and then I went back and there was a diamond just sitting there. Crazy. What time I plan till? Well, we're going to play the Angler for another hour and a half, and then I'm going to shut this stream down, start a new stream, and we're going over to the Hunter at 7:30 Central, so an hour and a half from now. And we're going to do our Hunter competition. Probably most of the rest of the night, and if they get off, then I'll probably get back on fish. But I think they'll stay out pretty late, so I don't think that'll happen. And then tomorrow night I will do the Angler again for the last 4 hours of our competition, so 8 to midnight, about, maybe earlier. Let's see where everybody's at.
Going for some Canadian moose, eh?
Yeah, eh. Came and left right when it's about to hit midnight. Dang, man. Must have had to go. About to get in a good time. I went over there and I come back. I have no sturgeon here now. It's like, I gotta go back over there and reset it again. I don't know.
Is that how it works?
I had a ton of little ones. Now I got none. I don't know how it works. About as much as your pound cards, clubs.
Clubs, yeah. No, that's a real thing.
Yes, for sure. Let's see. I'm gonna leave now, but come to the other stream. Okay, yeah, we'll be on the Hunter a little bit later. I'll have a whole new stream, new thumbnail, all that. I have to. Because PlayStation, oh, I do have a fish now. PlayStation can't keep streaming. You gotta, in between games, you gotta shut it off. But hope to see you there. Farmer Pete, if I did not have to work Monday morning, I would catch the end of the live. I have to wake up to the results. Yep. Either wake up happy or you're gonna wake up crushed.
One or the other. Good luck to you, Farmer Pete.
Well, you'll probably wake up before the results are posted, but still. Unless it's done right away, you probably will have to wait a little bit. But you'll already know because you'll look at the score sheet, so that will be done if you have the score sheet.
Yeah, it's available.
Yep. You don't need the results for that. A decent looking silver. See if we can trick him in.
Well, speaking of score sheets, I need to post the Hunter.
Oh, it's not even been posted yet, huh?
No, I haven't posted the score sheet yet. Not a ton of entries yet,
No,
so I
not
wasn't too
yet.
worried about it. But I think before we get on the stream, I'd at least
Update it.
like to have it where we can look at it.
Sure.
Update it and post it. Yep.
Yeah, I don't even have my muzzleloader set or nothing. I haven't even been on it. I've been fishing, so I have to do all my setup.
I have to customize my muzzleloader because I'll be online.
We should have told Chris to leave his map open for us somehow, so we could join him. He's a noob. He has nothing. We're like, we'll go find your stuff for you. That's all we're gonna do. Promise, we won't shoot it.
Yeah, that's the ticket. caught more sturgeon in the past 2 days than I have this entire time I've had the game.
Right. You're right. It's definitely a good way to catch sturgeon. Cat's out of the bag now, though. It'll start spreading pretty fast.
You gonna be on your video how to do it?
Jackie. I don't know. I might not do that. I might just show us walking around and stuff. I don't really want to. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's helpful for people.
It is helpful.
And Jackie helped us, so I guess I kind of asked Jackie what he would like to have done, because either way, he's going to get the props for it. So. And the idea is to be helpful. But there's a part of being part of the streams and getting all that benefit, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Versus... Yeah, exactly.
Like an insiders club.
Yeah, if you want the inside stuff, you gotta come to the streams, see what everybody's doing.
I like it.
I could just say, well, Jackie found a method. If they want to wade through that 8-hour video Thursday night or whatever, however long that live.
Hey, Buck, I'll be down the Emerald Lake Plateau.
Try to find it there.
Flash if you need me. See you there.
Just a baby.
Ooh, that looked like a big one. Do you guys see that? Oh. They both look decent, but I think they're still silvers. There's 2 of them here. One of them might be a gold. The one in the grass. Let's see which one goes. I think one already went down. The bigger one already went down. Yep. Oh, Mike got a gold. I might have a gold here. I don't know. These guys look nice.
718. Not much smaller than my diamond. I'll take it.
This guy was smaller than that one, so we'll get him. There he goes. Almost like clockwork, man. They just perfectly go right down for it. I don't want to show it too much, because then I'm afraid the game will be like, hey, we gotta fix that, you know? Because this is cool. It's a nice little something different in the game. Who cares, you know? One species can be like this. I'm sure, but then it also makes you think, well, what other species could you work on like that if they're in a pile somewhere?
You just gotta check, just run the shores of a map and see if you spot anything. Didn't Jackie say something about you can do that with the barbell as well?
Well, he was saying the reason he caught his because he saw it swimming, and he just short cast like this, but 3 big silvers out of there. That's all I had. And I was thinking, well, you got to be able to get. You'd have to do it at night to be able to see them come up like that. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, you can see them, but I don't know. These are obvious what they are.
Yeah. These are real obvious. You can tell the difference between them and the catfish.
Farmer Pete says that's how he caught his, spotting it, and then I mean that's kind of how we're all wanting to, but you got to get one to show up, right? And cast under it.
All right. Jackie's like, I know the secret now. You got to see it and catch it. And I'm like, well, that's super genius.
You got to see it and then cast right under it. Well, yeah. I mean, at least if you see it, you know it's there. I mean, that's a huge.
I think seeing it's the bigger part of it. If you're not seeing it,
Very good point. Wally. Oh, hopefully those 3 big silver will respawn into something nice. Another decent silver right here under Bev. And he went down on that whenever I was still reeling it up. I thought I had one do that. Like you can almost drag it across the bottom and they'll go for it. Just gotta stop.
They're pretty aggressive, that's for sure. Which is good.
Four good silvers there. No babies. Must be a baby server for me. What's that? I see you swimming, little one. I'll try to pull him out of there anyway. He's out there a little farther. Might be a little too far out there to trick him. No, get a bite. Good stuff. No, other than Grader caught this one. He shut the door on. He was like, I'm done. True. But that was before we even...
Right as we were spawning in on this man.
Yeah. His time was rolling back. Well, you stayed over there since you went over there.
Yeah, I've had pretty decent luck. I got that 1 gold, but I've been pretty constantly pulling them out.
See, now I gotta come check it again.
If I can get this guy to bite. Notice if you've got one sturgeon that you're trying to go for that you can see, but you've got another sturgeon that's locked in on your bait, the one that you want is not going to go for it.
Sure. You catching them all down here? Nice.
What's up, Jalen? He's back.
He's just waiting for us to get on the hunter.
I don't blame you.
Hey, Justin! Justin's here. I didn't even notice him pop in.
Is he on the map? Is he on the chat?
No, he's on our map. He's running across the bridge.
Okay, I saw him, yeah.
Might not have popped in for you.
He did, yeah.
No. He says howdy. He's lurking in the chat.
There he is.
He's back there.
The lurker.
not talking.
And some people just like to hang out and listen. And that's all good.
But you got to let us know you're here so we can, if we got a question for you, say, hey, Justin.
Where's Justin standing at in the competition right now?
Let's see. I will try to catch this guy. And we'll look over here at Justin, he has one fish entered, a 9.99 sturgeon. Justin, you need to go work on the other ones, man. What are you doing here? You're almost 10 pounds, and the record's like, what, 10.2 or something? Yeah, the record's 10.3. Dude, what are you doing? Got a huge sturgeon. But you know what, Justin? Don't worry about it. You stay right here.
Yeah, right?
What am I saying?
I'm sure Farmer Pete would say, no, Justin, you're good.
Yeah, he's like, you leave Justin over there.
All right. He just wants to hang out on the same map as us.
Ain't nothing wrong. Nope. Grader says keep him there. Well, I've already let the cat out of the bag. Looking to get one over 10. Oh, all he cares about 10-pound club.
Oh, yeah.
He just wants his card.
He's already got a little taste of it. He's right there. He wants it.
He says, I want the record. I'm just going to fish these things till I get a record. I don't care about the tournament.
Really big one in front of me. I hope this guy goes for it.
He won't do it, huh? Go nowhere, Justin. You are loved here.
That's right.
There's your new guy. He came back. Well, he's back up on the bridge, a scary guy.
He is scary, boy.
Oh, there's a sturgeon down here for me.
I got a couple of big one over here.
Ooh, that looks good, Mike. Oh, why did that look so big? It looked huge coming in. What in the heck?
Just a silver.
Yeah.
I got one more out in front of me here that looks bigger than that, so hopefully I can get his attention.
Grader's all over my butt about walking in the water. I did just kick those others out, but I don't care. They're silvers. I'm spooking them off. Spook the silvers off. That might be the key. Spook the silvers off so the big ones will swim up. Papa Texan, how's fishing? Hopefully be back home tomorrow to add to my total. I had an emergency family issue out of town. Headed back. It's all good now. That's good to hear, man. That's all good now and that you're headed back. So, don't want to misinterpret that, but I know you knew what I meant. But, that explains why you're not fishing, I guess. We're going to go here for another hour fishing, and then we're going to switch over to the Hunter. And those of you that are fishing, please come join us still on the Hunter. Hang out in the chat and talk. Let us know if you catch anything good or what's going on. Still want to know about it, even though we're hunting moose. Mike's not moving, is he? He's not moving. He likes that spot. He's not even worried about it. TJH says hello all. Hey TJ, he came back from the zoo. He took all his kids out to the zoo today. Must just gotten back.
It's always a fun time.
Yeah, he didn't tell us. We probably would have went with him. Haven't been to the zoo in a while. Would have been a good time. Maybe next time.
I got this guy's attention.
You took 2 of mine. I know you took Austin. Did you take Coda too?
Just a big silver.
Oh, Cody met there. What in the heck, man? Half my family went. Nobody told me.
They didn't want you coming, probably.
Well, it's tournament weekend. They probably shouldn't have. They gotta set those plans with me. They gotta let me know. Like, that's tournament champions. I can't do that. Honestly, I figured Dakota would have went since his fiance's out of town. Ah, Justin left, guys. He's coming for you.
Ruh-roh.
He decided, you know what? Maybe I do want to win this tournament. And only once every 12 weeks with a week off. Can you play on my map, Jalen? Can we play on your map? Well, you know what? I know you're low level and all, and if you're offering it to us, I'm not saying we won't, will we, Mike?
No, I wouldn't turn it down.
We'll come to your map. If you don't mind us shooting your moose, then I'm sure we'll do it. Some point tonight. Maybe not right away, but, you know, if you're around, and you usually are all night, so. Yeah, we'll work it in.
Make it happen.
Yeah. And at some point, I am definitely going to open my maps just for everybody to come and shoot them up for the fun of it. Just because I want to kind of... It's the only way I can reset them, you know? Just shoot everything you see. Leave it lay if you want. I don't care. You get a bunch of guns, you could really wipe your map out fast, you know it? We go over to Michael's map and wipe his out. Michael might have grinds on his, so wouldn't want to do that.
Not on Leighton, no. Medved I do, for sure. But we're not hitting Medved.
I told your mom that, but she's like, I'm not going to live like that. I'm like, okay. No arguing with her, but it probably was better. No. His first day is Monday. His last day was Thursday. His first day at his new job is Monday.
Starting to do that, just kind of run up to the little bitty ones and scare them off. And
think it'll help? It might help.
it seems to be helping because I'm catching nothing but pretty big silvers here by doing that.
Oh shoot, I missed a bunch of chats back there, guys. I'm sorry. Mike's not moving. Yeah, that worked for me too. Yeah, that worked for me too. I assume greater means maybe he's talking about kicking fish. I don't know. I went axe throwing for the first time earlier today. It was a blast, said Bev. Cool. I've never done that. I just see people throw them and they bounce back and go by their heads, so it scares me.
Yeah, those are scary videos.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. It can't be that much fun to split my head open.
It's got to be fast.
Yeah.
Be like George Bush. And
I guess I wouldn't be worried about me. I'd probably be more worried about my wife, just not being able to move out of the way. She doesn't have reflexes like a...
Definitely got to be paying attention, that's for sure.
Oh, that's for sure. Well, I'm glad you made it back safe, Bev. I'm glad it was a good time, too. Oh, I did spook him.
That's what we can do if we all meet up. We can go throw some axes together.
Yeah, something like that. Actually, would be fun. Usually those things are accompanied by other fun stuff or find things similar to do.
Like drinking bourbon or something.
Yes, yes. Axes and whiskey.
That goes together
Good.
well.
Yes.
Where's Tatanka?
Oh, it's staying still. Gotcha. Tatanka? They're at that thing that they posted.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Is that going to be over here in a little while?
Oh, honestly, I don't know. I assume it goes to 7 or 8. I don't know. Maybe they are packing up on their way home.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll get on with us later.
I lived closer. I would have come out there, and it looked like a nice day out there.
Oh, it's gorgeous here today. It's been, storming all week, and then today is just sunny and nice. Perfect 78, 79 degrees. Breeze. It's gorgeous out. But, he was with me at poker last night, and he tied him on hard, and then still went home last night, and had to get some of that stuff together. It was so he might be hurting today. I doubt it, but he might be. He can get home, but he'll be ready by the time he gets on tonight, maybe. I'm sure they got to put all their stuff away. There you go.
I'll talk him into having a couple of drinks with me.
I'll make sure. I want to make sure he's invited to this, so when we both get on, hop right in. Let me check that. I have too many friends on my friends list. My goodness. Takes a while. When you're not online, you're all the way at the bottom, so it's like, oh, I gotta go all the way through them. We'll be going again for sure. That's cool. Do they let you, like, do they serve alcohol or let you drink at those things? Not that you have to. I don't want it to sound like we're just nothing but alcoholics. That just sounds bad, but I'm just kind of curious. Like, is it that kind of,
that one looks
or is it
like a big one, Jared?
Extra safety kind of?
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
They look really big in the water, man.
Where's Legoland at, TJ? That's another state, right? Or is there one around here? That's a heck of a thing for him to want to do. Like, we're gonna go do this.
Man, my boys love Legos, man. They are just crazy.
All my boys love them. No, oh, it's BYOB. Nice. Better, way better. The diamonds are obviously diamond. Yeah, that's for sure. 4 o'clock and it looks like it's noon out here. Will you go for my bait? Silly fish, so I can go work on another one. They're starting to come in heavier. We'll get that 5 o'clock diamond.
I'm looking at what's got to be a diamond in front of me.
Ooh, I need to get over there then.
He looks super big. Come on, take the bait, buddy.
Oh, in Kansas City. Okay, that'd be all right.
He's right underneath you, Bev. I don't think you can see him, but.
Oh, you're back over on this side. Huh?
Yeah, I moved. It said I didn't move. God, he's so big.
Jared got a gold.
That's what she said.
Golden boy Jared.
This guy's at least a gold if I can get him to bite.
Mine here's tiny. A big old Wally. Wally. Nope. Nothing down there.
God, there's 2 big ones over here now. Somebody bite. Maybe I need to get a bigger hook on here.
Huh. I got 2 babies here. I need to cycle these guys out. Must be a good spot because Bev catches it. We're just catching some over here.
Oh, he finally went for it. Let's see if this is.
Here we go. Does Michael get a diamond? Or did he hype us up? Hyping it up.
Probably just hyped it up. It's probably a big silver. I think he's at least a gold. He looked really...
Grader says this is his hot spot we're in. He wants us to leave. Oh, that's a nice one.
He's a gold.
Gold? I couldn't tell because I was in my screen. We caught those exact same time. Look how short Michael is. You're tiny, dude.
I'll work on that.
you have another big one there, you said, or did it spook off?
No, he's
probably
over here.
Still there. Oh, okay.
He's right here in front of me. Nice. He looks even bigger than that last one.
Oof. Jared's saying diamond sturgeon. You have one? You think you have, or did you get one? Well, you got one? Did we miss it on the? What in the heck? Jared with the demon. Says Farmer. I'm coming, man. Nice. I must have missed it. Somebody catch something so we can see what it was. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Jared with that 440 in the morning diamond. That we've caught more diamonds between 4 and 5 o'clock on these. Congratulations, Jared. Getting another week. Whoa, Michael got one too. 927, Michael. Holy cow.
Yes.
Congrats, Jared. Michael's got a 927, guys. Holy cow. Michael might leave us. He's not going to hang out with us anymore. But that thing looks awesome. He says, I'm done. Moving on to something else. That looks huge. Very nice. Congrats, Jared and Michael. Double diamonds right before 5 o'clock. So I'm just sitting here doing that instead of fishing myself.
Whole 1 pound and
Dude, that's
1.34
nice.
pounds bigger than my other one.
That's awesome. What a good bump.
Yeah, I needed it.
Well, I'm sitting over on an 8.7. So now I feel so small. You all got like near 10 pounders.
Not bad for a short guy, huh?
Yeah, sorry, I gotta give you guys some diamonds. So you and Jared both. Bam, 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 bam. Good Michael. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Whoop, whoop. Make sure I get
Good
my
stuff.
screenshots.
Finally got some. Ooh, ooh. Oh, he's not as big as I thought. I just saw he was much bigger than those little tiny silvers. Good stuff. I knew you were going for that one, and then he caught his, and big one didn't even take it. Yeah, now it's getting dark.
Yeah, it just did it. Does it right. Probably in. Oops, sorry, Dad.
Oh, I'm sorry, Farmer. I hope he's still here. Great hanging out, guys. I'm going to get some bed. Nearly 1 a.m. All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Maybe when you wake up, we'll still be here and you can have coffee with us.
You never know.
Yeah. So it is 1 a.m. Sunday morning for him. So probably won't see him again unless I were to stream tomorrow afternoon. So it's almost 1 for him. I thought it was 6 hours. Yeah. England's 6 hours on us, Mikey, usually. Most of the ones I've ever talked to, they're always 6 hours ahead, so. And Aussie's like 15 or 16. Man, I'm catching him, but this big guy won't go. He's not big enough, but must have had a bunch of them over here. Oh, that's right by the bank. I didn't even see that. I reeled them way too far. Well, if I catch them all, then he'll bite. Now, that one's right under his nose. He should go for that. Go. There he goes. I had to catch all 3 little ones that were with him before he would go. He's just a big silver, I'm pretty sure. Alright, march back down here. Gonna head over to Africa for some red nose before we move over to the hunter. So I'll do that for roughly 45 minutes. And then we'll go to the hunting. Come back maybe tomorrow and look for some other stuff. decent silver. A different fish.
Had to get me a protein shake for dinner. Fish are you going for next, old man?
Red nose, Africa. I'm gonna jump over there, work on them before we switch.
Okay. I'm gonna jump over there and do a little red nose. I got a pretty decent one. I think mine's about 774 or something.
Oof, mine's only a 5. It's a baby diamond.
Just a baby.
But you got the potential of catching the eel and something different. Yeah, I'd say you're good on this. The hunter is going to be in about 45 minutes-ish, ballpark. Depends on, got to get off and switch over and all that. That's the only sturgeon I got surface, so I guess we'll just go ahead and go for him. He already, yeah, full reel, and he went for it. Hopefully Jackie will join you, me, and Jesse. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Jackie's a lot of fun to hunt with, but he's probably just gonna fish. He probably won't hunt, actually.
Yeah, he's pretty determined to win.
Ouch! Grader says Rum's diamond red nose is the only one smaller than his. That's what she said. What were you saying, Mike? You got quiet all of a sudden. I turned you back up, I guess.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I was saying we're going to get the band back together.
Oh, yeah.
All of us will be on there. Is my microphone loud enough, or is it just you?
I might have you turned down in the chat, and after you got that new mic, I might... Oh, I do have you turned down. You're good. Okay. I had you turned down because you were extra loud the first day, probably, or something, or your other mic.
Gotcha.
What time do I want on Africa? I don't know. What's the best time for the red nose? I just go there during the day. I haven't really focused on it. Bev, do you have a good time?
I'm going to head over there now. Is Bev over there already?
No, she's with me still, but we were hunting. We were fishing. We fished about every one of these together today, so. But I didn't know if she had a preferred time. I don't know. You guys probably know better than me what the best time for them were. I don't know that I've paid attention to the red nose.
I don't remember what time it was when I caught mine.
Well, Chris has got a 7:30 server. That's probably just fine. It gives us a full daytime. We're not going to get through it by the time I have to hop off. So looks like Chris. Oh yeah. By the way, hello, Chris. I'm just so nonchalantly like, Chris is here. Yeah. No, I just assumed you'd been here, honestly, and then I realized, wait a minute, that's the first time you said anything. Mr. Chris, are you hunting this weekend? Are you hunting this weekend, Hoopez? Or are you just going for the fish? It looks like we're out of sturgeon time here, guys. We're gonna have to bounce, go over Mr. Chris's server. I think that's it. What time is it? 5:30 almost, and I'm not a single one in sight. Alright, we'll see you, Golden Ridge. We'll be back. Alright, Chris. There he is. Join. Oh, good deal. Early morning works best for Bev. So it's good for Bev. Alright, we're in. Switch our bait to our corn. And then I'm going to cast this out. Michael, you're going to get the, if anybody has any questions, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick.
You got it.
Let you have this for a minute. I'll be right back.
Oh, man. Get in there. Let me know if somebody jumps out of there, Chris. And let me see. I just got onto a server. It's like midday. Not too bad. I'll stay here until you tell me, and I'll jump over just to fish with you guys. Yes, he's down for a hunt later. Yeah, that'll be cool. Maybe we can all get on a multiplayer server and get us some meeses. We're gonna have Jesse with us. Hopefully he can bring his Canadian luck with him. We can get some good diamonds or something tonight. That'd be fun. It is 15:07 in my server. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Oop, I'm getting a bite. Maybe this is a record. So difficult to get a record. And once you get one, it's even more difficult to hold a record for any given period of time. I'm worried about Chris Breeze. He's got the new record for the red nose, but just about how long he'll keep it, that's the big question. We will see. Oh, I got an eel. He's just a bronze. I don't remember what size hook I caught my diamond red nose on. What size hook are you using, Bill? What did you use? You remember? I think I'm sporting an 8. I usually catch the sturgeon with the 8. What hook are you using on the red nose?
I'm 7.
You're 7?
Yep.
I wish Farmer Pete were still in here. I'd ask him what size he was using and getting all those diamond.
I don't think I asked him the whole time he was here. Huh. I was just using a 7 because Jackie was saying he was catching more barbel on a 7, so I just been using a 7 the whole time. He felt like he was getting more bites with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I might change to a 7. See what happens. Yeah, server's still full.
Gonna hop down. Justin's on a 5.
Justin's on 5. Good luck with that.
Here's Chris. Popped in right in front of me. Figure I'll come down here to the dock and try it. I've been using the boat up there for where you got yours. Chris got his record up there too, where you got yours.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you were with him.
Yep. Five's got to be a gold only, I'd imagine. I don't know.
I feel like 5 is. Because I originally thought I was going to do that, and then one of the species... What was it? Yeah, 5 is gold for Andalusian.
Yeah. Luke Barber's in the house. Says good evening, everyone. What's up, Luke? Nice to see you, buddy.
5 is gold for red nose as well. Luke, good to see you. Yeah, for sure. We're going to be switching over to the Hunter in about 35 minutes or so. We're just going to finish up some Angler here. We've been doing the Angler this afternoon, then we're going to do the Hunter all the rest of the night. After moose, muzzleloader, Leighton Lakes. So it'll be it should be a good time with Michael and Jesse and maybe Chris. But right now, we're still fishing.
Chris said he's definitely down, so we'll probably see him on a multiplayer server for sure.
Sounds good.
He's a multiplayer hopping fool, man. That guy.
You can find them.
He finds them, yeah.
And this should be even better, being a starter map. We should be able to find some.
Yeah, a bunch of noobs.
All
on
noobs
there.
have starter maps. All noobs go online.
On multiplayer.
Yes, they do.
Yep. I'm ready for it.
Just got home. How is everyone doing? Michael, how are you feeling? Ask Luke.
Hey, Luke, I appreciate that. I'm almost 100%. I'd say I'm about 90% right now. I still have just a tiny bit of drainage, which you could probably hear every once in a while, but yeah, I feel great. I've been working. I've been playing. Feeling really good. It's a big difference from last weekend, that's for sure. Man. Appreciate it, buddy.
The old difference a weeks makes.
Yeah. Feeling good enough to maybe have a couple of little drinky poos tonight with old man if he's up for it.
Yep. Yes. We'll get everybody going tonight. I woke up this morning with a little bit of a sore throat, like you had drainage, you know? And I thought, man, Michael give me that COVID from... Did you give it to me through the stream?
Through the stream. Went right through the wires there.
Yeah, my wife said, she goes, it's probably allergy or something. Because I've never had allergies till the last couple of years. When I go out and mow, I get a little sniffly. I'm like, what in the world is this crap? My wife's always had allergies, so she thinks it's the greatest thing in the world now that I'm struggling.
Yeah, I didn't get allergies till I turned about 25. Then I started getting allergies pretty regularly. Speaking of Mo, where is Mo?
Bev said our server finally opened. Mo. Golden, yeah, Dan. I don't know. I haven't seen him all day today on this. He's probably just fishing. He's a late guy. He'll probably get on late. Probably got family stuff, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, family stuff.
Somebody was fishing with him earlier.
I thought I saw him online fishing earlier. I'm just curious if he's lurking in the chat or not.
Oh, you're calling him out. We gotta put double D's up.
Oh, let me do that.
You gotta show your double D's and now summon them.
You don't want to see my double D's, buddy.
No, I don't. Jackie's is all I needed.
I was going to say, we already seen Jackie's double D's. We don't need them anymore. I think I was drunk that night, egging him on or something. I was in a real weird mood. I was just...
Yeah, that was odd.
What
in the world?
Yeah, I was wanting to mess with somebody, and I took it out on the admin chat.
And Keola got him going and everything, too.
Yeah.
What do we got? Anything? No.
Luke says he's down, too.
Yeah, nice. I saw that. And if for some reason Ozzy got on late, because you know he's got Leighton, so he'll probably be just hunting moose for get in. He got qualified, right? Last week, right? Third place? Yeah.
Either last week or the week before, I think.
Good stuff. Are you qualified, Chris and Justin? Are you guys all qualified for the Hunter? I don't know about Justin. Justin, I know he's newer to it, right?
Here, I'll pull the list up real quick.
Oh, there you go.
Read it off. Got it right here in front of me. Season 15 Tournament of Champion qualifiers for the Hunter: Adam Hall, Dan Leah-Morris, Michael Perez, OldManRum, Keola Yanez, Chase Hartness, or Heartless, I always get it wrong. Chris Hoops,
he won the Mountain Goats. He won the Mountain Goats, he said. Yep.
Yeah, Jeffrey McAuliffe, Justin Helland, Levi McNeil. Levi's doing good this weekend too. Jackie Watkins, Les Bateson, Jesse Eastcott, Marcia Ferris Murphy, Brandon Marlborough.
Bunch of us, aren't there?
No, yeah, Lucas Murphy, Daniel Peters, and Don Robertson.
Nice.
So 18 so far.
You said Jeffrey was qualified, right?
Yes, Jeffrey is. Yep.
Is Angel? She?
Angel is not qualified.
She's second place right now. Okay, so she's trying to get in on the last weekend.
That's good.
Bev sent you a friend request, Chris. Bev sent you a friend request on that your Apex. She's I can never remember her name. It's a
President.
President.
Something president.
Where'd she go? I don't see her on my thing now. Oh, it's Bass Fishing Gal 5387. Bass Fishing Gal 5387 is her Apex, but in the game she's President something. Yeah, that's why. Whoa. 7 o'clock. To remind me of when we're 30 more minutes. He already got you accepted, babe. Good to go.
There you go.
We gotta all be friends, because when this team competition is gonna be crazy, isn't it? It's gonna be awesome. Everybody's excited for it, and now that we're all hanging out and talking, yeah. I was telling everybody earlier, I think you just got here. So if you just got here, guys, again, next Thursday, so next week we are off the angler competitions. Next Thursday, we're going to do a group fish. We're going to go out to Africa here, where we're at right now. We're going to go to the starter dock. We're going to use whatever you want, but popper and frogs twitching. You'll get the canary, the red breast, or the smallmouth. Left and right, because you got 3 species. They all take the same lure, and I think it's going to be awesome. But we'll be trying to go for a record grind just for the fun of it as a group. So make sure you check that out next Thursday evening. I'll probably start an hour earlier than normal, just because I'm going to want to be fishing. I'll be itching to get on, so maybe 6:30 Central Time we'll get going and get everybody rounded up. So don't miss that if you're able to do it. And then again, next weekend is the Tournament of Champions for the Hunter. So after that Thursday, it'll all be about the Hunter since we're off. So any streams we have will be Hunter related only. So if we have any more than Friday, just because you gotta put the focus into that.
Mm-hmm.
When there's an opportunity to only do one thing. And then the week after is teams for the angler, which is also the week off of the hunter. So that means I'll probably have we'll do some more streams on the angler team weekend, because we won't have to worry about the hunter. So it works out really nice for both games, those 2 weeks, for us to hang out. So
and
teams
just a side note for the teams week, after this Tournament of Champions, this Tuesday I will put out the registration post to sign up and register for those teams, and the only real qualification is that you've had to at least entered one of the tournaments. I'm sure we've talked about that before here on the stream.
Yes.
But on Tuesday, probably around noon Central Time, I'll put that post out, and we'll leave it up for 7 days, which the following Tuesday we'll close it down once we have enough people. And
do not wait till that second Tuesday. You want to be locked in, because you could be a straggler, one of the odd men out, if you waited. So make sure you don't wait.
And then that following Tuesday night is when I will go live on Facebook, and we'll pick teams. And you know what? This time around, OldManRum is not a team captain.
Yes.
So
I didn't win anything.
Lucky.
I was just like third place. Is the only way. That's the only way I qualified. I was a third place.
I think you did that on purpose.
No,
for some reason.
I did not.
So somebody might get lucky and get you on their team.
I don't know if it's luck, but I just don't want to be captain. I want to fall on someone's team. There's no pressure that way.
I'm going to try to switch it up a little bit and get us some new team captains
That's
on there.
actually a good idea.
I did talk to Bev. I think Bev's up for it. She'll be a great team captain.
For sure.
I know the chosen champion here, J-Rod, will definitely be a team captain.
He can't. He's not going to be here that week.
Oh, he's not going to be here that week? Yeah. J-Rod.
He said he had something going on. He's going to miss the first teams. He's out of town or something.
Well, there
might have been a wedding or something. I'm not sure.
Missed your chance to be a team captain this time around. Maybe for the next one. We'll see. But it's going to be fun.
Imagine Jared being your team captain. My gosh.
Oh, my gosh.
He'd be cracking the whip on you guys so hard.
Yeah. He will not let up. I was a teammate, and he's texting me at 3 in the morning saying, "Did you do any better yet? You got a bigger one yet?" I'm like, "Jared, I'm sleeping, dude. Come on, man."
There's no time to sleep, Michael.
Wake up, Michael. Get back to work. He's serious, man.
Oh. Chris, do you want to be in the chat with us for the hunter, or would you rather not? You can be in the chat with us and not have anybody hear you, or you can be in the chat with us, so we can just hang out, or you can talk. But since we're not having Jackie, there's room for you. I'll let you think about that. I just wanted to offer that if you're going to hunt with us. Sorry, were you going to say something, Mike?
No, I was just going to say I'd probably put Chris Hoops up there as a team captain as well.
That's a good choice. Yeah, I was worried about even qualifying. I got third place on one of these. I can't even remember which one it was. 'Cause I don't really go for high score and dinklage. I'm going to have to start going for dinklage there, Jared. So I'm coming for it because I'm starting to realize that it is not easy to qualify. And these guys gatekeeping pretty hard. So I'm like, you know what? It's going to be tough. So I'm going to have to definitely focus on dinklage. I'll tell you what your best chance to get in, guys, and that's Teams Week. And I'm not joking. Teams Week is your absolute best chance to get in because the top 3, that's actually 9. There's actually 9 people, plus the 3 individual awards, up to 12. It is your best chance. So if you do your best on Teams Week, you can qualify much easier, and then you don't have any stress the rest of the season. Not that there's real stress, but you get my point. But absolutely, you want to try to do the best you can in teams. But, we're going to have some powerhouse teams sooner or later, or we do. Always, so.
Yeah, there's always a couple of mixed in there.
Yeah. You got to get lucky with Lunker. You can try to go for dinklage, and then the high score is getting to where it's going to be probably the same handful of people that figured it out, and I just can't. I can't stand stressing about I can't stand breaking my line that much. Watching poor old Keola just sit there and grind for that, I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
That's how you made TOC the first time from teams, yeah. I know that was one of my second season. The first season was much easier. There was way less of us. It was much easier.
Yeah,
Killa won like 5 of them.
Yeah, it was a lot different back in those days. Then people started getting serious.
Well, they started coming. Started expanding our group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hope I can make it into the TOC next season. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, it's not easy.
I'll use J-Rod's method and just go for that dinklage as soon as the competition starts.
But then you end up getting knocked out by somebody using tiny tackle. I know you like using high score, so you would probably get your dinklage locked in.
Yeah.
I'd probably be knocked out.
I do like using the smaller tackle on it. It gives the game another level, If you want
it does, but I want to rip them in as fast as I can to catch the next one.
Yeah. It's not for everybody, that's for sure.
I think it was season 2 and Jackie was your captain. Probably so. That sounds about right. Season 2 was Jackie's season, that was for sure.
Yeah.
He won the tournament. I know he won the teams with you probably, and I think he had a couple individual wins maybe that season.
Well, I mean, it helps too when your job you can just sit there and play constantly and work
it does.
at the same time.
It does help to work at home playing. Why is my boat
We're like,
gone?
Jackie, aren't you at work? You've been on the game for 24 hours, man. It's like, yeah, I'm working. He's got a computer in front of him, and then he's got his TV on the side there. Must be nice. You just now popped in for me, old man. That's crazy.
Oh, that's just because I moved. I
Okay.
hopped over here, back where I was. I wanted to. The dock wasn't cutting it. I feel like once you get 8 to 9, it's not that great, but it was pretty good for barbel around 10. But I don't know. This time of morning, just kind of slow. Early morning's great. Afternoon seems to be good. Trying to decide how much I need to eat tonight if we end up drinking at the end of that. I want to make sure to be prepped.
Doesn't take much. I don't eat a whole lot.
Yeah.
I used to, but
That's good.
It's weird. The older you get, the
Less.
more you start understanding your body, and you know that
True.
you do much better just eating just a smaller amount of food.
Yeah, you feel better. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Plus, I'm not fatty Boomba anymore, so that's good.
I gotta work on myself, so I'm like, oh gosh, we were doing good, and then it was like, oh man, we gotta change back our eating habit.
Weren't y'all on a special keto diet or something?
We were doing the carnivore for a long while, and it was working really good, but I was finding that my salt intake wasn't enough, and I was trying to take those high, oh my god, hydration packs, and they're real salty, and I thought, because I have high blood pressure, so I was like, oh, I need to stay away from those. Well, I was having no salt, and I was getting like dizzy and stuff during the day, and it took me forever to figure it out. I thought I had other issues, and then I started taking those, and I felt amazing. I was like, oh crap, I've been deprived of salt this whole time, like 3 months. Yeah. And I still enjoy. I use those; they're fine for me. But we came off of that and started eating, lots of carbs and crap, and it was like I just feel like crap. Your joints feel like crud. And like, man, this is awful. It's one thing, but when you come off a diet and you're like, I can have this now, you weigh. Not too much at one sitting. I'm saying you do too many meals like that, right?
Right.
So now we're back to, meat, veg, just light, little carbs, and it's feeling so much better lately. On top of figuring out my dizzy thing, I thought I had some neurological problem going on. Turns out it was just salt intake. As soon as I took one packet of it, because we have them for work, I took one packet of it, and it was amazing. I'm like, I feel great today. And then I started ordering them. They're wonderful. I remember they used to taste super salty to me, but they don't anymore after I was on that. But not that y'all are here for that, but if you all ever do the carnivore diet or diets like that, make sure you pay attention to your salt, because if you start getting dizzy and stuff, that's what it is. It's not really dizzy. It's more of a lightheaded feeling, euphoric feeling.
That's interesting.
Got a diamond eel on, says Jared. We'll see. We'll see.
He's sitting there fighting him.
Is your controller vibrating, Mike? No. Oh, it just stopped for me. Diamond eel, 1483. Diamond Machine Jared over there. Oh, yeah, he's right between us. Look at him. Out in front of us. Congrats, Jared. Another diamond on your weekend, buddy. Good job. It's good stuff.
Looks like he's holding a big phallic or something.
I'm glad I got that in the recording.
Sorry.
Should we add that to this week? I think
I've got to watch myself.
I recorded it halfway. I think I could. Yeah. No, those are the best. We'll see what we say. Yeah. We just got to be good for like the first hour or so. I think. Yeah. I think that's how the algorithm is.
Gotcha.
Might be 2 hours.
Handle it.
Yeah.
Drop Jared some dimes in the chat. Good job, J-Rod.
What did Marcia said, dude? What the? My link, I put the link up on the Facebook page that we're live, and she says, dude. I'm like, what?
I think
she
'cause
commented
she's busy
under.
doing that.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm like, well,
She's like,
I'm allowed to
dude, you could have
stream when you
waited till
guys.
we got home.
I guess I will be
You gotta
doing it
wait
then
for
too.
her. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Jared. My bad. Getting sidetracked here. Thinking about hunting. Get your diamonds in there, buddy. Yeah, Justin got your back.
Justin got you. Justin ought to be a team captain, huh?
Yeah.
He says he's a friendly slave driver. He can.
Oh crap! Yeah, I meant to read all those chats. Usually a friendly slave driver onto the team comps. That's funny.
He'd make a good team captain.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, we'll switch it up a little bit this season. Take some of the normal team captains off and add some different.
I think you
players.
should, because some of us can never fish together. Now, I know there's a reason they're team captain. I get the reason. I understand it. But now that there's so many good players, there's lots of good players, and if 3 old team captains get on the same team, oh well, we got to go and take them down. I have to jump off of it. Good luck hunting. Thanks, Bev. Thank you for hanging out with me this entire stream. I appreciate you so much. She was here first right away, and I was like, thank gosh, somebody showed up.
See you, Bev. I think he's wanting you to bring your boat over
come
there.
over and see my diamond. It's massive. All right, we'll come show it to everybody. He's just sitting there holding it. It's dead now, Jared.
You've
Poor
killed
thing.
it, man.
Yeah. Oh, Justin just popped in. Come look at his massive diamond. It is massive, actually. You're right. What was it? 14 something, wasn't it? And the record's 15 something? We just talked about that. Yeah, that is a big old fat eel. What was it? It was 14 something, but it's gone now. It's off the thing. We said it. I totally forgot about that, because we were saying how the record's 15, and that's huge. So yeah, that's a big one. Definitely your personal best. Look at that boat over there. Is that your boat, Michael?
No, that's not mine. Somebody's in the water over
You
there.
see it in my screen
Yeah, I
now?
saw
It's
it.
underwater. It's like got Moses is like parting the water below it. But congrats, Jared. Very big fat eel.
The chosen champion strikes again.
Yes. Wanda would be proud.
I wonder what she would think about it. I always keep my Fairly Odd Parents memes on hand on my phone just for J-Rob.
Bev says, I was fun. I'm sure she meant it was fun, but it's funnier that it says I was fun. I'm like, thank you,
fun.
Bev, for being here. It was great. I'm so glad you came. Your first one, awesome. I was fun. You were. I know she's not here to hear it, but I'm so glad you typoed that. That's funny.
Agreed.
Jared's live on Twitch.
Nice.
Keeps going live on Twitch. Is Twitch still a thing?
It is. It is a big thing.
I thought everybody always talking about it was dying or whatever.
It's had a little controversy.
I can't understand Twitch. Every time I'm there, they got all these bits and pieces flying and these hype trains. I don't know what it is going on. I can't figure it out.
You're not young enough.
It just doesn't, none of it makes sense. I guess that's true. You think they would explain it a little better. And now they got commercials that are forced on you. I don't know if you've watched Twitch in the last couple months. Yeah. I was watching Jaxie and Tree Kiwi whenever Jaxie was over there in Sweden a couple weeks back. Mm-hmm. And all of a sudden you'll just get this long commercial, and I mean long, like 3 of them, and they just stop their streaming because some people in the chat will say commercial. And you gotta wait, because you can't see them or hear them when the commercial's going on. So you have no idea what they're saying. So they just stop and quit talking and wait for everybody to get back from commercial. It's crazy. I'm like, no.
I haven't.
No thanks.
I haven't watched Twitch in at least a year or 2.
Yeah, it's.
I barely watched it when I did, but
yeah. The only time I'm on there is when Jaxie will say he's doing his thing, and I don't know why he doesn't do his YouTube anymore. I enjoyed it on there, but he likes going on Twitch. Easy says hello, guys. Hello, Easy. Good to see you.
What's up, Easy?
We're about
There's
to jump off
guy
here in 10 minutes, just so you know. We're going to go over to the Hunter.
Guy right there that deserves a team captain spot, Mr. Easy.
There you go.
For the team competitions, you going to be available for the team competitions, Easy? If you are, I might just make you a team captain, brother. I don't know if you'd like that or not. I think you like to play by yourself quite a bit, but still, it'd be good to get you on there. You definitely win enough, that's for sure.
He's up in second place, 2587, behind Peter's 2701. 2701, golly, Peter.
Yeah.
Dude's not even looking back, is he? No way.
Mo.
Dan, look at that. Thank you for the gifts, Dan.
Ds.
Yeah, he's gifting 5. So we're about to jump off here and switch over to the Hunter. That's hilarious. Thank you, buddy. But Dan's throwing out 5 of the gifted memberships, and he gives them to Corndog, Marble, Austin K, and ZX Finland, who all had gifted subs last month, and they'd come off. Those 4 guys got them gifted again. What's the odds of that?
Go figure.
Yeah, they were 4 of them that had gifts last month, and now got them back. Now, Baby Buffalo. Oh, no, Baby Buffalo is Marsha and Luke's son. Oh, how cool is that? Oh, they're going to be ecstatic, Dan. I'm going to let them know that you got that for him for sure. I will. That's pretty cool. He's going to get a kick out of that. We'll probably see Baby Buffalo in here using up emojis left and right. Grader says Peter better look back, huh?
Yep.
I do a lot of server flipping. Don't know if it is good for team play. Well, the team's easy. Doesn't matter. You don't have to play with your teammate. I mean, most teammates aren't even in the same country, so they can't play together. It seems like you don't have to play with your teammates. He was just saying, like, you do have to communicate. You don't have to communicate with them, but it certainly helps.
Better.
It certainly helps,
Yeah.
so they know, like, hey, this is where I did or what I'm doing, and that could be in messages. That has nothing to do with this. This is just for people to hang out and chat and talk and share. Hey, I got this, I got that, or that's what this is for. But again, thank you so much, Dan. Appreciate your support, buddy. Thanks for gifting those out. You didn't have to do that. That was very nice of you. We were just talking about you, though, Dan. We tried to summon you, didn't we, Mike?
Yeah, we did.
Mike put the double D's out in the chat trying to get you to show up. I said, he's probably
worked.
busy. I said, he's a late night guy. He'll be here for Hunter tonight. Jesse, myself, and Michael, and probably Chris are going to be switching over to the Hunter here in just a few minutes. I mean, it's going to take a bit to turn off and start up a new stream. So we are going to be switching over to the Hunter. Those of you that are on the Angler, still come join us on the stream. Talk to us. Let us know when you get different diamonds. Like Jared, he always fishes but talks to us. Things like that.
He lets us know. He gets a bunch of diamonds.
I want to know when y'all get stuff. But hang out with us for sure, because we'll be doing the Hunter. We were muzzle loader on the Moose on Layton Lakes this weekend, so it's going to be a good time. We should find some good stuff. I was on, didn't get the alert. Oh, stinking YouTube. That's what it does. I put I added it to the Facebook group, but that's the only thing I can really do. That and Discord. I don't know what else to get it out to let people know. Bev was here in like 3 seconds. I didn't even get anything done. She was here. I was like, hey, Bev. And she hung out. She just left. She'd been with me all afternoon. 4.5 hours about. It was awesome. Because normally she gets on early in the stream, and then she's got to, she goes to bed. She gets up at 5 a.m., she said. She just told us. So, yeah, she can't do the late ones. I'll be around but fishing. That sounds good, Mr. Norse. 16 to 2000. Best time. For which species? Easy. Or are you just saying all of them? Definitely not for the sturgeon.
Mm-mm.
Ew, Layton Lakes. Well, I'd rather play on Layton Lakes than drive in Pittsburgh ever again. Well, the good thing about Layton Lakes is new people put them on multiplayer, so we can find a lot of multiplayer maps to play on. It'll be fun. Should be fun. But it's better than Hirschfelden. There he is. There's Ozzy. Finally. It's the first time we've seen Ozzy in a couple weeks. He's been busy, man. We're getting ready to switch over to the Hunter, Ozzy. If you want, you can join us in the chat if you wanted to do that or whatever. Just let me know. But we're getting ready to switch over to the Hunter here in a minute. Michael, myself, Jesse up in Canada, and probably Chris Hoopez from southern Mexico might be joining us. We don't know anything about Chris, so I can make up whatever I need. Oh yeah, the Aussies. There you go. Dan says, I'm trying to make up ground. I wasn't paying attention much. My bad. Trying to make up ground? I don't know what you're making up ground on. Yeah, guys, we're going to be hopping off here pretty soon, so definitely look for the next stream. So you don't have to get a notification. You know just to go to the channel and look for it, or you'll get the link in the, I'm sure Michael or I myself will put it in the Hunter group on Facebook. It won't be in the Angler group, so if you're only in that, make sure to just come find it. You'll find it. As long as you're subbed, you'll see it. The team comp list is online, or how to register for it. So next Tuesday, so in about, 3 days, Michael will put a post on the Angler page, the Facebook page, and he's going to say, team sign up, whatever. And all you got to do is say, I'm in, or just put an emoji on there. It doesn't matter, but it's better to say yes, or, you don't need to tell us you're not. But if you're going to commit to that, then you would just do that next Tuesday. That'll be up for 7 days. And we don't have anything next week. It's an off week. So you got 7 days. I highly recommend you get in there early as you can. Don't wait till the last day, because you may not make the cut because there's an odd number. You want to be in those first groups. And then the next Tuesday, so about 10 days from now, then Michael will be on Facebook Live, and he'll spin the wheel, and it'll automatically pick the teams, random. And that's how teams are picked. So all you got to do is say I'm in on the post once you see it. It'll be there 7 days. You can't miss it as long as you pay attention to the page. I'm tracking down a diamond potential red fox on Emerald, says Luke. Nice. Hopefully you get one. Or hopefully you get it. Hopefully it is a diamond.
Well, I'm going to jump off chat. That way I can
pre-do
fill
all your
in the rest
stuff.
of these scores and then post this score sheet for the Hunter.
Yeah.
And as soon as you get that other one fired back up, I will see you on here.
Yeah. Are you going to be in this? You're going to leave the chat then, the group, the voice.
I don't have to leave the chat, but I will mute it and step away and get to my computer.
That way you don't.
So
I don't
I'll
have
just
to
do
send
that.
another one.
No, I'll still be on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go top off my coffee and get everything, and then I'll switch over, get my muzzle loader and stuff done, and then I'll fire it up.
Sounds good.
I'll be there.
I'll see you shortly.
All right, thanks, Mike.
See you guys in the chat.
Ready
See you
for the
shortly.
Hunter.
Hope come join us.
Yes. Not catching many of these things. Just doesn't want to happen. Well, Luke, hopefully you're gonna land that fella. How you been, Ozzy? Hey, we're getting a bite. You must be a busy man lately. We haven't seen much of you. You've been hunting and fishing though. Just we haven't seen much of you. The timing isn't right for you. I know that, but I haven't seen you around much. I see you pumping out videos though. Getting them videos pumped out. Red nose. Nothing. We'll probably catch one more, I imagine. Let's see, where's the best? Where am I gonna go? Let's go. Michael's holding his. Look at Michael holding his little tiny fish. Like he's so, look how proud he is of that. It's a shame, Michael. Put it down. Anyway, Yeah. Probably catch one more here and then we'll bounce. What was I looking at? I was just looking at something. Gosh, Justin, 9.99. You can't get any closer than to the 10-pound club than that. Aussie makes videos, says Luke. He just started. So if you go to his channel there called Aussie, he just started trying to make them. So, or well, not trying, he is. He just started making them. So brand new YouTube channel, and some of us have subbed to him, trying to help him grow a little bit. But so far he's been doing angler content, like the he puts a lot of. That's what I was gonna do. Is you, Marsha? Look up above, Marsha. Can you see up in the chat what Dan did? Dan gifted 5 memberships, and guess who got one of those memberships? A little baby buffalo. So you can let him know that Dan hooked him up for a month. He can use some emojis. Yeah, and then the other 4 were all 4 people that had gifted memberships that just expired, and then they got them back. What are the odds of that? It must have something to do with if you've been a member, you get precedence or something. It has to. Sweet, thank you, Dan, from Marsha. Oh, we got a gold! Finally, that's the first gold of these I got the entire time, 4.5 hours. I mean, we haven't only been going for these, but... So you guys home, Marsha? Are you unpacked and put away? We're about to shut this down. I'm getting ready to... Dan says, welcome, Marsha. Good stuff. That's pretty awesome. You can let your husband know we're about to switch over to the hunter, and we're going to be hunting the moose all night. You guys fishing, still please come and hang out with us. Still use you guys there. Not unpacked. We're home, not unpacked, but tired. All right, well, if you're going to get on or whatever, we'll be doing the hunter here. And I did say one more. All right, one more. And then I'll turn it off. And then it's going to take me a few minutes. I want to go top my coffee off, things like that. And then I'll fire that baby up pretty quick. I'll probably do it pretty quick. But I want to make sure I'm here, not up moving around. Get all the thumbnails, things. People watching the video later will be like, there's nothing happening. No one's talking at the beginning. Yeah, we've had a great stream, though. Lots of folks come in and out that don't normally get to. I kind of did that mid-afternoon. I started at 3 Central Time here, guys. And Farmer Pete was able to get in. He's like, this is great for the guys over in England or Europe. And so had some of them in here. I'm able to hang out with them today. They're all off to bed now because it's too late for them. And that's what I thought. Well, I'm going to go ahead and stream the angler before we get on the hunter tonight, because why not? Tournament time. And give some people in other countries a chance to hang out with us, because I wasn't doing anything today but playing, so. Okay, sounds good. All right. I just want to make sure you let your husband know, because Michael wants to make sure your husband is there, so when we start doing drinking games, your husband will be with us. That's Michael's plan. He's going to get Murphy talked into it. All right, good deal. If he can. I told him, I said, he was pretty hurt last night. Oh, wow, I'm really late. Yeah, we've been going 4.5 hours, Dan. About 4.5 hours for sure. We've been watching you fish. Other people have been in your stream or your lobbies. Chris was in there. Chris was here earlier, but he has a band gig tonight, so Chris Breeze had to go. He did get a record, by the way, guys. He got the record, Red Nose, guys, in our competition here. He beat it by his .01, so we've got a record this weekend as a group, thanks to Chris again. And but yeah, he was here. He was telling us he was fishing with you, so we knew you were fishing, but we just figured you were lurking. Then Michael got on, and actually Jackie was on first, and Jackie was here for like an hour and a half talking and hanging out. And then he got busy. I think he has something going on. He might be here late. I'm hoping he'll hunt with us. Well, I doubt he'll hunt with us because he's focused on the angler. He doesn't care about the hunting last weekend. And then Michael got on, threw your double D's out, and it didn't summon you, so we figured you weren't lurking. All right, let's go over here by their boat one time. It's just dead. Look at that boat underwater. Well, I had to hit Jared right in the head, I guess. Let's see if there's something over there. behind Jared's boat. Justin going for it. Yep. I see a few more people popped in. We are getting ready to close the Angler stream down, but we're going to fire up the Hunter Call of the Wild stream, and we're going after the moose, muzzleloader. Leighton, myself, and Michael, and Jesse up in Canada will be in there. And I believe Chris Hoops is going to hang out with us. So maybe Tatanka. I don't know. I don't think Jackie's going to make it. No, Tatanka won't. He'll probably fish. He's not going to hunt because they haven't had enough time to fish this weekend. So I'm sure that's what they'll do. Bev was here the whole time, Marcia. She just left. Bev was the first one in here, and then she stayed with me the whole time because she has to go to bed earlier. Typically during the week. That's why we don't see her as much. We just see her at the beginning. But she was here hanging out with us all day. I had a great time, Bev. We learned a lot about what Bev has done. She's a computer nerd back in the day, she said. I don't think we're going to catch anything. So I think we need to move on. I need to shut her down, get the other one ready. So that's what we're going to do, guys. There's quite a few of you in here now, so I appreciate that. But this stream has been 4.5 hours on the Angler. We did a good job with it. We saw other people catch a few diamonds. I haven't got a diamond today yet. Need to work on that for sure, but we got to get over to the Hunter. Maybe we'll have better luck over there. We should. Michael has a ton of luck. Maybe Jesse should bring us some luck too. And Chris, of course. We had a great time last week on the Hunter. We tore it up over there on those road deer. I'm really hoping something would bite. Dan, you said you cast behind the boat. Every single fish I've ever pulled out back here has been a purple. Every one from back there. We'll see. I'll see if it'll break. It's something different this time. You guys got to get all that stuff put away, Mish. That way you can get your fishing in. You still got plenty of time to catch these diamonds because the barbel is tough. Got a fish on. I bet you it's a purple. But the barbel are tough. Man, they're tough. Wrong way. Well, see, you were actually... Oh, so the other way? Maybe I didn't know which direction your boat was. Oh, see? Purple. That is a purple spot. I've never caught anything but purple off the point of that. Crazy. Alright, I'm going to turn around. I'm going to assume turn right. Like all the way around? I mean, I know out this way. Did you fish this way? I'm going to go ahead and throw it. What's that look like? Okay. Still pretty deep. Yeah, every time I fish over here, it's purples. It's crazy. Left a little towards that boat. Got it. Yeah, so basically the middle. Yeah, where I got my marker. I got you. Where Justin's at. That's Mr. Justin. Hellend out there. Backseat drivers. Cayman, I'm about to shut it off. I should have had it off. I gotta switch over to the Hunter, but I want to catch one more fish here. I did, but I'm gonna shut it off. I'm gonna go top off my coffee, get some more drinks set up for me, and then I'm gonna fire up the Hunter. I'll probably go ahead and fire it up so you guys don't have to wait as long in between, and then I'll just work on my, equipping my muzzleloader, things like that, while you guys are hanging out with me. And then we'll go shoot some moose, try to find some multiplayer. Michael might have already found one by the time we get to there. And Jesse should be popping on before too long, I imagine. I'll invite him to the chat. That way he knows we're hunting. Flattened Gravy. Welcome to the streams, man. I think it's the first time I've seen you in one of our streams. Yeah, we're getting ready to go over to the Hunter. So, do you have the Hunter? But I can't do it all in one stream because with PlayStation I have to shut this one off and start a whole new stream. So you'll have to look for that on the channel or the thumbnail. It'll be posted on our Facebook page, but you're likely not in that group. But if you wanted to join that group, that's where we do all of our competitions. Exclamation Hunter right here. That's where we do all of our competitions, how I do all my videos off of. So if you're interested in that and you got Facebook, you can go there and join it. But every time I go live, the guys are posting that there for the Hunter, and then when I go live, they post it in the Angler. So if you're into this game also, we have our competition group is the Angler group. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? I did. I hit an L. That was crazy. Why did I do L instead of... This is why I shouldn't mod myself. But that's where we do these competitions, so you can go check that out if you can. Yes, I am currently got a diamond moose submitted. Oh, you're already in the comp, so I don't have to show you that. Well, if you have the Angler, that's the sister group right there below your chat. That's the sister group. Mostly the same people. Well, I mean, same people running it and stuff, right? But a lot of the same people do both. You have a diamond moose submitted at 285. Wow. What's the... That will put you at Supreme... Oh, that's you. I know who you are now. I see you on the sheet. I don't think Michael's posted the sheet yet, but I see you. You're sitting on Supreme Huntsman at 285.32. 285.32 is a Supreme Huntsman right now, guys. It's a nice moose. Yep, he just posted it. So there you go, Flattened. Thank you for stopping in. Flattened has the Supreme Huntsman, Michael, so now we know who he is. Yeah, you gotta come. Yep, I'm a noob on the Angler. Oh, there's lots of noobs on the Angler with us. So definitely join that group, and you can come and hang out with us in the streams or whatever, or in the group and learn and ask questions, and everybody can help you. Uh-oh, what happened to Diamond? Oh, is that for... Dan might be giving you a diamond for your big old props. I should give you that too. Congratulations. We're getting ready to switch over to that and go moose hunting, guys. Let's get on that. That was a nice fish right there, but congratulations to Flattened. Hopefully you'll find us over on the next stream, guys. There's quite a few of you here. I appreciate you being here. What a long, nice Saturday afternoon that was. Now it's time to get serious, get down and dirty, go over and get into those moose with my favorite weapon in the game, and that is, it's the muzzleloader, but mine's the traditional muzzleloader. I love that gun, so. Alright, that's it. So thank you guys for being here, and hopefully we'll see you over there, and we'll get this going here soon. Didn't mean to put the mics. Ah, that's alright. The mics are cool looking.